Good morning, Jamie. Thank you so much for being here, bestie. Happiest Tuesday. And thank you so much. I'm just grateful to be here another day. How is your day going today? We're in Brindleton Bay, and I am so excited to be here. We're going to do some renovations, have a little bit of fun, and all that good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna head back to this household, which we were playing in not last stream, but the stream before. So let's head over here. We're going to be taking them to Copperdale Academy again to try to get it right this time because last time somehow they all failed their test when I took them to school, and I don't know what it is exactly I did wrong there. So we're going to try again and just try to get everyone to the proper classes on time and all of that. And hopefully they do better today. We're also going to be renovating the lower level to their house. Okay, so let us see here what time it is. Okay, so it's evening. Also, oh, thank gosh, it's back. Chat, yesterday I was dealing with, okay, I don't know who remembers this, but back like in, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 months ago. First of all, who's this? They look really cute from far. I just want to see them like, hi. They look like really silly. This is like a really cute cat right here. I really like this little cat. Okay, but Chad, do we adopt this cat? I know I said we wouldn't adopt any pets, but like I kind of like them. They're funny. Or maybe they're just like a cool cat we see in the neighborhood. Who knows? Let me know what you guys think of that. But also, as I was saying about 2 months ago, maybe even a little more than that, I was having this bug in my game where looking at the lots you're not on looks like what came with the game. Like, for example, this was just whatever was here originally, but thankfully it's back. This is the house that I downloaded for this lot, so everything's looking good. But yesterday, I'm telling you, like everything disappeared and everything looked like back in its original form. And that felt so scary. I was like, oh my gosh, I hate when I can't see the other lots properly, like what they actually look like in real time. So I'm so happy, right on time for our stream, besties. That bug has decided to go away. And I think it's all because, okay, this all started. Well, when was the last time I streamed? Sunday? Sunday night. So Sunday, of course, I had a family party, and honestly, I was so busy all day long from like morning to evening pretty hectic day, besties, but I pushed through. I always adapt and overcome to everything. So by that night, okay, I was feeling a little more like chilled out. So I decided to jump in game. And for some reason, I told myself, okay, let's play in a residential rental, which is something I don't do often because it's super buggy. So I start off by doing the floor plan because what I had downloaded was an empty shell here. Let's just press play and watch them live as a yap. But I had downloaded an empty shell in Ciudad and it's stunning. It's right near Summers, looks really good on the other side and all of that. So I was excited to like maybe renovate it since I was hoping that with all the updates we've had, the residential rentals were doing a little bit better. Sorry, chop. But it turns out that lot that I was working so hard on, okay, is now bugged. I can't even access it. So residential rentals, still not a 10. Even though it was like one of the most exciting things they could have added to the game, I feel like we never truly got to experience it perfectly because it's really random which ones will work and which ones won't. Now, the lot was not that big, but it was still like quite a big lot, maybe a 40 by 30 or something. And it was a couple floors and all of that stuff. So I just don't know what caused it. But since then, like I went to the world and tried to go back and I couldn't. I had to restart the game. So since then, that's when that bug had started. So residential rental, still not a 10 as I said. But I did try it again, tried my best to like, get back into it. Okay, I love to see that Rex is doing his homework. Is that what you're doing, bestie? Yes. Okay. We need to get everyone's grades up. Like Malcolm has a D. He's the worst off out of all of them. So we really need to like have these besties try to do their homework. And then this one doesn't even have homework. Neither does this one. Okay, off to a great start, let me tell you. So I think we need to get the books off of a computer. Do we even have one of those in here? Chat, do we have an office in here? Yes. Okay. Wow, look at this thing. Look at this thing. All right. Still fine. We're gonna be, fixing up the place. So we'll get a better office. We'll get better everything going in here. I'm trying to look for books. Yes, we want 2 homework books. Can we sort by homework books? And 1 for each of them. Because like where does it go? Where does it go, besties? Now they can do their homework. Thankfully. Get those grades up. Because I don't think there's anyone that has a higher than a C in here. Nope. That's what's going on here right now. But anyways, that's a good start. We're going to start there. Have them all just start their homework. The twins are doing their homework together. That's sweet. In the morning, we're going to go to Copperdale Academy, which is just a renovated version of Copperdale High School. Turned to Academy. It looks super stunning, like a beautiful castle. We were here a couple streams ago. But again, I did the worst job possible. And I don't even know how. Like, I really thought I gave it my all there. But anyways, we're going to take them back there. Try to make them have a really good day at school. Where's everyone else? Oh, the girly pups are all doing it together. That's so cute. So cute. Okay, but we're missing one. Here she is. She's like already in her uniform, ready to go to Copperdale. So as they're doing their homework, let's tour the upstairs. We did this together over the course of a couple streams. I don't love this corner, but I don't hate it either. It's just like, to make it kind of study nook. We can definitely fix that. I don't even know if they fit in here because the tile is so tiny. But yeah, eventually we'll get to that. So the twins' rooms are here in the corner. This is Malcolm's room and this is Rex's room. This is their shared bathroom here. And then each girl has their own bathroom. This is Opal's room. There's Opal now. At least she's in the right place. Della's here, but her room is off to this side right here. And then Harlan is in her room doing her homework. So this is what we have so far in this house. As far as the downstairs goes, I want to keep this like kind of greeny brown theme they got going on. I love a good like green and brown vibe like this. but I don't like love the exact aesthetic going on in here. It's a little bit dated, so we're gonna fix all that. Like if the stuff is like really old, it looks dated. Like the objects are dated that are in here, so we're gonna get rid of them. Put some new stuff in here slowly. I definitely want to go to Copperdale Academy first, so we're gonna let the night pass. But we have a nice long stream ahead of us, so long as my internet cooperates. Well, actually, my loved one's internet, since I'm not at home right now. So hopefully all goes well, and we get to do all those sweet renovations here. Like, I'm thinking we're gonna keep this layout the same. Skill building area. Having a dining so far from the kitchen is a little bit wild, so maybe we can open this space up. I'm not sure exactly yet. We're gonna just take it one step at a time here.
Palachava Kisame. Wingin Fefru. Ha! Evidroy.
Buster Boo's Waffatoon Wishim. Basketball.
Sarquinario Tananima, huh? Your pick. Compul Veruda. Ukiev. Valko? Valkonara. Chimre Parlalidimp. Saya. Benazuki Shirloo.
Snitch.
Benazuki Shirloo.
Oimic. Brashu.
Well, Basie. Huh? Uh-huh.
Nushmadava. Quema Babanev. Huh? Revuda.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Happy I'm a Palachapa. Bazric Tombra Zamoy.
Pukanoi.
Sefa. Gobafa.
Blonif? Palachava. Frina de Yankee? Buddha?
Unkim Angor Slapshim. Hibal. Fredoy Yabiba Squadza.
Huh?
Spolit Lumena. Just stop a friend.
Huh.
Lamina Galpa Watini. Flooby. Nulis. Oh, and Foraha. Shushay. Yaba. Sharuna Zanis. Amkihab Scuba. Oh, Kara Samisi. Klimph. Nurtula Husinex. The saga Yalin. Parsicons. Quiva, Torboing.
I love that she's already in her school uniform. Child, we're going to be going to Copperdale Academy today with these 5, trying to get their grades up. Because right now, everyone has a C, and he has a D. I don't know how this is happening, but we're going to do our best to fix those grades in just a bit. Maybe when we get back, if they're still not that good, we could get them those little projects in build mode so that they can work on those and maybe get their grades up. I mean, we could always use the MC Command Center, but I think it'll be a little more fun for us to do it ourselves. So we're going to do our best with that.
Minnesota Soberano? Shabini. Woonfikshaima. Wampa boy, Saquinario. Oh, Bakara.
And let's see here, maybe opening and closing the game. No, see, prom is no longer existent in this game. It's always on the Saturday, and there's like absolutely not a thing about it in here. How weird is this? I cannot get over that. I wonder if with the updates that are coming today, the prom will return. If there's anyone in chat who has any teens in their household, let me know if when you go in the calendar on the Saturday, if you can see the prom events, because usually it's there. But I did realize last time we played from here, it had disappeared. So I'm wondering what in the world the issue could be, but there is no prom in my game right now, which is a little sad for them.
Apolachama. Chibi. Tabina. Hambabli. Oh. Uxaloy Scoopa. Weibo. Awasusa. Torky. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh? Shaby Bully Galan. Krasha. Zonas. Buna. Bunabush.
Scuba Unine. Pulling a room of Barbamul.
Hanadiolishuli.
That's like the weirdest little bathroom I've ever seen in any household. Like, look at this place. It's literally like 3 tiles wide. I'm shook it's even functional, honestly. I'm trying to think like if I want to maybe delete that for the renovation. Let me know what you guys think about that. Like, all the older cupboards have the weirdest shading. So we're going to delete all of this as well. This is like a really cute piece of furniture. So I might just keep that one. Delete all of this. I like this light. We know it's one of my favorites. So I'm going to keep that light as well. Keep this little piece of furniture, and maybe we'll work with that as our theme for the room. And I can't believe they have their own door to the outside. Like, okay, guys. How did I just notice this? It's because we did not at all explore the lower level of this place. This house has been in Brindleton Bay for a long time for me. Like, as you can see, it's not a very modern, like, it's modern, but not that modern. I definitely deleted a lot of things on it to make it look a little bit better because I love our renovation. So I don't want to get a new house. Unlike across the street, I didn't love what was there. So we replaced it with this cutesy little house. But yeah, we're going to be keeping this one and just, you know, making it a little nicer. So as soon as it's morning, we're going to go to Copperdale with all the fam here, all 5 of them. And we're going to try our best again to get them through the day without lowering their grades. Because last time, somehow all 5 of them failed their exam when we took them to school. And we had them on time in each class. So I'm not really sure why that was happening.
So, Miwa. Uliala Shima, Bodhi Yip to Beaqua. Larnilla. La, Iba Yibish,
Yip Boda, Quapa Vura, Spoy, Lefisi,
Bilbao, Saba,
Ormo,
Veneers,
Kedna, Looking
Kilon,
Shoy,
Foosh, Superior, Spama,
Lemon
Flume,
Bashir,
Rezo Chaparo,
Bob
Davichi,
Knox Brindle,
Simbara Watanini, Selina Exinoba, Poliva Pippin, oh, Sheersha Abery, Foba Soapy, Tifuzu, Need,
Kirashap Swar, Sabu,
Sapa,
Nor,
Bernia Hisbaloo,
Ban, Grab, Ramin, Ufem Ball, Bob and Nat, Chibi, Lucy, Finish.
I can see that he's got bad luck back there. Hopefully that clears up before we head to school. I'm going to dress them all in their school uniform since we'll be headed there shortly.
Shelly, Vavish Louis, the Syrah,
Guilty,
Rebound,
Never, Sardega Nimlet Shinfla,
Snasha, Tunku, Espinal Dasp, Zonoi,
What in the world did he craft here? Oh, these burgers.
Laurel, stop. Palachava Kissibe.
Charge you.
Subao Gaunum, Gildamek, Nisa Faba, Dumbila, Muji Biji,
Jessene, Clonkas Rabana,
Lissarak,
Philbar,
Oh, Venus, Nistivi Flina, Shelsh, Ibalo Noyam, Bembi Sheldo, Ina Tripna, Vimput, Shuna, Larkin, Shabini, Wounded Shima, Kanumi, Merkel Zira, the Gen Z Kimbalaya, Zumonis Arrow, Grenea, Gorsoy, Nimanu Freepa, the Gen Z Kimbalaya, Zumonis Arrow.
Where? I'm like, where's our trash can? Here it is. It's so weird. Why can't I click on... There we go. I was like, why can't I click on someone else in the house? Okay, that scared me for a sec. Okay, I love how they're all randomly in here. I feel like Sims will go wherever there is a radio. So they're going to be headed to school really shortly. It's 6:30 a.m. Everyone actually did their homework today, which is awesome. It's not me double checking to make sure they finished it. But at the same time, never know with these simmies. There we go. So everyone is all good. We're going to be headed out soon, and we're just going to try our bestest. And chat, friendly reminder. Oh no, I think this thing is done. Must have been done yesterday or now. But anyways, hopefully you collected all your rewards. I thought there was still some time left, possibly, but I feel like it's now done.
Opitash, Kinkuya, Lanoi.
Oh,
Oh,
and Poppy.
I flew Musha Beach. One face, Musha. Kirasha, Swars, Sabu. Abenor, Bantrip. Sleckum, Kinkuya. Conqueror Uvene. Sacranario, Aragaba, Abenor.
Papira. Oh, yeah, Tabam. Cool.
Rumus, Uxaloy.
I love how they just hugged it out, but then had some negative, like, on their friendship there. What happened? So we're gonna head out in just minutes from now, sim minutes, of course. And hopefully they come back with a better grade. Okay, we're gonna go with all 5 of them yet again. This was super hard the last time we test played this. This is our second time on stream doing this. So let's just hope it goes well, besties. Okay, we are arriving at Copperdale Academy. I'm excited to be here because I love this lot. Okay, so there's always a lot of like randomly generated townies here, and it is very rare we ever see another one of our sims here. That's what we had said last time, which is true. Okay, before we make any mistakes, okay, morning free time. And then study for exams. Click on a shelf for yourself. Okay, whoops. Okay, study for exam. That's one, okay? We got this today, chat. We're not gonna make any mistakes. We got this. So that's 2 of them. Now we're doing this 5 times. So I know it could get a little difficult. Study for exam, and then that's the last one. So they should all be headed to study. I don't know where. Opal's clearly just studying in the middle of nowhere. So is Harley. All right, girly pops. I love that they're doing exactly the same motions at the same time. Okay, so check. 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 Also check. Check. Okay, so we're not doing that bad.
Awesome.
Shish tall.
Love is so great.
Okay, see, I'm already making a mistake here because is she okay here? Okay, she's attending. She's attending. She is. He's still taking his time there. And okay, so I'm going to keep an eye on him. Okay, he should be headed over to class now, like the others. So let's follow him. I don't know why. He's always the one getting into trouble with like being late to class and the principal finding him and stuff like this. So we're going to try to make sure he gets to where he has to go, even though he's already late. There's still 41 minutes left. I definitely think I just saw Harlan as well being late. Okay, chat. I'm hoping we make it to class on time here. Okay, there's the principal. Hopefully we just walk right past. Yes. Okay, good for us, besties. This is where all their lockers are side by side here. Okay, everyone's made it over here. How is it lunchtime already? We literally just got to this class. Okay, so I guess we can head to get a snack maybe? Order food. I'm literally just getting them all something random and different. And hopefully they all just get to their food on time and back to class. Chad, hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. Thank you so much for being here. To anybody watching, we are live playing The Sims 4, and we're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, typically streaming for like 5 to 7 hours, depending the day. But for today, we are going to be going between Copperdale Academy and just having fun in Brindleton Bay, doing some renovations and stuff like that. The school is absolutely stunning here, so I'm so happy to have this.
Stoon Weebus. Zifflefuba. Silly. Oh. Ah.
So they have an hour and 13 minutes left before class starts again. And I don't know why it's asking us to study for exam again when we already did that, but I think it's different for every student. Yes.
Got a Pomeranian quad. Fully bound.
Okay, hopefully they all make it. It seems like they all left around the same time, so let's follow them there just to make sure they get to class. It literally takes them like 20 plus minutes just to walk from downstairs to upstairs. Okay, have we all made it? Harley was the first one here, chat.
Zombo.
Is this not where we are? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB and then we'll get back into it. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. We're just finishing off our day at Copperdale Academy right now. Hopefully everybody had a successful day. Because last time we were here, somehow we failed all the tests and things we had to do, even though we followed this. I don't really know what happened. So hopefully Hopefully we did a better job this time. Now, is this classroom number 2? I always forget which one's which. Okay. Okay, see, not that great of a day for Harley. Rowan, is that my queen of West Hollywood? Welcome and happiest Tuesday, bestie. I was just talking about how we gave it our all here at school, and Harley didn't do that great, but the others seem to have done okay. So I'm happy about that. It is hard to bring 5 students to the high school, so we can't be too upset if one of them didn't do the best, but that's okay. How is your day going? Thank you so much for being here. It did let us know earlier that there is a prep that they can do for the exams in room 2, classroom 2, but like, where is that? I don't recall. Maybe it's this one? No? I'm good. I am good. I am good. Just doing my best as usual. I don't know where this classroom 2 is. Is it down here? Day is pretty good. Love to hear that, bestie. I absolutely love when we're all having good days. Here it is. Okay, I'm not going to let them go home from school. I'm going to have them attend exam prep, okay? Because last time we streamed from here, why does it say this? I want them... Oh my gosh, why can only one of them attend the exam prep? I don't get it. I don't get what's happening here. Okay, let's see where he goes, and we're gonna follow him there. I don't know why I was not able to click on the board for all 5 of them. Just this one. I mean, he's the worst off one anyways, so might as well get some extra studying done. Let's see if we can click it now. No. Maybe their mischief level is so high. Who knows? But yeah, I have planned just a little bit of Copperdale Academy for today and renovating the lower level of their house possibly as well. And I definitely want to go have fun trying out all those things we put into Brindleton Bay. Okay, let's send everyone home except Malcolm since he is... I don't even know what in the world this sim is doing, okay? He's just hanging out in here.
Peachy peachy, go on. French and East. Barl, pick me up. And Robbie Zero. Ooh. Somte.
Like, how long is this supposed to last? I wonder. At least he's made it to the checkpoint where he can get a C the next day, thankfully. My goal is to just get all their grades up today because it's not been so good over here, okay? I think this is done for him. So let's head back home. And Rex is at football, so we'll be there with the other 4. Okay, is that Tristan, chat? Tristan is randomly here. He became friends with Lincoln recently, so maybe that's why he's here, invited. His new friend, Tristan, it's so funny. I love when we see Tristan in Brea places. Okay, and this is still looking good. No, bestie. No. Okay, I am first of all wishing you nothing but the most healing, beautiful, cozy vibes ever because that is not fun at all. Lots of rest. I know it's hard, but gotta stay hydrated, all this stuff. And hopefully this goes away quickly. I'm sending you a long distance virtual hug, bestie. What? What on what on God's green earth? What in God's green earth is happening here? Stop! From West Hollywood. No, it can't be. It's been too many weeks since you've been. Unless you went again, bestie. I'm afraid of what's happening here. Okay. Like, what was that all about? What was that all about? I think I eventually will try to jump in there, bestie. And I think it's now available for the Mac because initially it was not. Okay, like I couldn't play it on my lappy laps. So I tried it on my loved one's computer. They got it. Graphics looked amazing. The game looks like a 10, okay? It's just there was not enough like development in the game for me to really be like, "Oh my God, I got to get in there." But I think I will because they're adding updates, they're adding things, and they've put it out for the Mac. So I think that's something that will definitely come in the future. We can rotate between the two. Like we're getting our last expansion here. So I think we're going to have to, do that. And I like that we'll have some cartoony characters. And then in Inzoi, we'll have some more realistic looking characters. So I think we're going to be rotating between the two eventually. Just not right now. But definitely it looks so good. And I would love to give it a try like myself. Not like as a just spectating my loved one's game. And hopefully they got more furniture and stuff. It seemed as though, okay, I love when I'm on pause and I'm yapping, okay? It seems like they have a gallery in Inzoi, but that you can download CC from almost. Like that's the vibe it gives. That's what my loved one showed me and I think that is so cool because you don't have to go too far to get extra stuff for your game. Like that's a 10 on 10 idea they had there. So I look forward to really testing all that stuff out in the future. But graphics looked really, really good and all of that. Like this house in here looks so dated and so old. I cannot wait to just delete everything in here.
Chelner. Good
Like this place, this actually looks scary. This is giving like 30 years ago vibes. Like right here with the wood paneling on the oven and the microwave. I'm shook, chat. We're gonna be fixing this place right up, okay? We're gonna be fixing this place right up. Right now, I'm just like, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to make eye contact with everything I'm going to be deleting. Like, I don't mind the chairs. There's like a couple things I don't mind, but a whole bunch of things I do mind. And this is like one of the nicest pieces of furniture in this house. However, it's here twice. So we're going to have to choose one, delete the other one. Like, we can switch all this for mudroom kit items. This is Lincoln's older brother calling, so her uncle. Yeah, like all of this is gonna go. I still find it so funny that they have their own door with their own little balcony going here. Okay, let's give the game a save, besties, because we have not saved at all in our whole first hour that we've been here. So we might as well do that. Okay, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB. I'm gonna get a little coffee going with some maybe maple creamer in it. And then I'll be right back, besties. So get a little snack, get a little stretch, get a glass of water, maybe a tea, whatever it is that you like. And I will be right back. Okay, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. And Rowan, I don't know what that is. I don't think we have those here. Okay, maybe we could start on their kitchen area here. I'm not gonna delete the floor plan. We're gonna keep the exact floor plan finally, just like where everything is here. I just wanna modernize it a little bit. I'm gonna keep the floors, probably the walls as well. And just okay, maybe not the walls. And slowly get through this renovation here. We're gonna start here in the kitchen. Like everything in this house is extremely dated. And I think we'll just do one room at a time, go back in live mode, then do the next one so that it's not just too much build by. And we get some like yapping and storytelling as well. Okay, so I'm gonna do that for here and probably add some tiling on the back wall of the kitchen. This is, like I always say, the nicest piece that they put in this house. I also don't mind to keep these aprons. I'm gonna just like throw them over there for the moment. Here, let's put this in family inventory. Anything we're gonna keep, we'll plop in there. Okay, we've got a canvas here. So let's get some lights back. I feel like these lights look so old. So we're gonna just put some newly updated lights here. This is what we have in our inventory already. I don't even know how half of this got here, but sure. Here, let's double up on those lights, making it a little bit brighter in here. And then we can get started on our kitchen. So again, dining is here. All we had was cupboards and an island in here. So we're gonna do the same thing, just a little more modern because it was looking so dated. Like this whole house looks so dated on the first level here. Looks so like base gamey, and I'm good to like just make it look much cuter. So I'm gonna do the same thing here. Cupboards along this wall here. Island in the center here. Good morning, Julia. Happiest Tuesday, bestie, and thank you so much for being here. How is your day going so far? We are in Brindleton Bay, and we are renovating. We are going to be having fun going to the new lots we put down. I was about to go that way, but they're over here. We're going to go here a bit later. We're going to rotate between some Copperdale Academy and just yap it up together, besties. I'm so excited to be here, so hopefully you are too. Right now, we're going to do one room at a time so that we're not stuck in build mode for the whole stream. We're going to do the kitchen, then we'll go back in live mode, hang out a bit, and then as the stream progresses, we could do like another room here and there, and you know, just take it from there. Have some chill vibes going on and just enjoy the day together, besties. I'm looking for cupboards right now, okay? And you know, it obviously is a struggle for me not to want to use these ones again because they're my favorite, but I mean, we potentially could, for the simple reason that in this neighborhood, no one has those cupboards. So, besties, if we really wanted to, we could. So let's look through them It's either that or maybe a nice clean white Home Chef Hustle vibe could be so good here too. I don't know. I'm like in a thought process of what would look best here. So we have the option of this one here. I don't want to use the green one. I would only use this neutral one, I think, right here. Or, what color would we go for here? No, the little cats. They're too quick, Julia. Hopefully everything goes well and everything goes back to normal and they stop pressing that shut down button, bestie. You need to put a dome around it. It's absolutely tempting to use these ones because the only people in my game who have these are Tristan and Brea. But now Tristan's friends with Lincoln, so I think it'll be weird if they have the same kitchen cupboards. So maybe we can go with this Home Chef Hustle vibe. I really loved that game pack kit, whatever it was. So maybe we can have fun with that and try it out. Why not, besties? Why not? I know. These cats are always wild, chat. Chad, I had a cat once. I've only had one cat. He was really sweet. Okay, that's pretty like, even outside. So I don't want to move the door too much. So then we're not going to do a corner cupboard there. We're just going to put a regular one like this to finish it off. And this is what used to be here. We're just changing the cupboards because they put those like super base gamey cupboards that have weird shadows. Oh, I could imagine, Juliet, because they're wild. They're wild. You never know what they're about to do or what they're up to, what they're thinking of. So I can't blame you. So again, chat, this is what was here before. We're just making it our own, putting in different cupboards, newer cupboards. And hopefully, I remember the way to making these not look like they're, whoops. I don't recall, besties. There's like a way to make them not look like, to make them look seamless, if you will. And I don't remember what that way is. So for now, we're just gonna use our imagination on that. Now we know Home Chef Hustle. So we were playing from here, not last stream, but the stream before, bestie. We're in Brindleton Bay at the Day household. And this is a really old house for me. This is like what an old house looks like in my game by now in year 45. So this is their family home. I kept the older home. That's why we're renovating it, because a lot of homes just get a remodel after a while. But this, chat, I thought I figured out the name of this lot. Chat, I don't remember the name of this lot. I thought I wrote it for some reason, but I guess not. I guess not. So yeah, we're in Brindleton Bay in the Sable Square neighborhood, I believe it's called, bestie. And we're in this household here, just trying to bring it a little more up to date. Even though, it is an older house. I took off the, what are they called again? Spandrels? Yes. I took all of those off here because they were really giving the house a dated look. And I removed all like the circular windows. I feel like it looks a little more modern. I might want to remove these two little roofy parts here. I think they did a top tier job on Brindleton Bay. Okay, if I have to really be honest, this is one of the best. Like one of the best of Sims 4, and I love to play from here. So I'm glad you feel the same way because I really enjoy just being here. The surroundings are stunning. My only ick in my game is this very, very annoying, who is this guy, little guy here? This annoying pile of leaves, bestie, won't leave. It's spring, they're still here. There's nothing I could do with it. So this pile is bugged here. If anyone knows what I can do with that, let me know, besties, because I am so tired of looking at this pile of leaves over here. I don't know if we need a spellcaster to come in here. I don't know what we need, but we need to get rid of those leaves eventually. Okay, so we're just putting cupboards on this side. I'm thinking the fridge could go right over here. Let's give it a try, see if it looks absolutely unhinged or if it actually looks good. Looking good would be really great for us right now. Let's open Home Chef Hustle completely. So let's just use so much from that. Here we go, here we go. And let's just do show all on that. Okay. Now, Besties, let me know if the fridge looks really sad here in the corner by itself. Let me know what the vibes are on the fridge in the corner. I mean, we could always move him over here. Does he look less sad in this location? What do you guys think? What's the least sad spot for this fridge? We do want a stove, obvi. So I'm thinking maybe stove over here. And Chow, we know I'm just a big fan of the sink in the island or next to a window. So either the sink can go right here or the sink can go over here. I'm still trying to figure out what will look better. Like even here maybe it might be less sad. Okay, I think that looks the least sad of them all. Like he looks like he's part of the action over here. Maybe we can try a sink over there. If not in the island, we'll see what it looks like. Okay, truly I think this looks the best, of course. Of course I do, chat. So now we must figure out what will go here. We can always go for one of these as well. Or maybe not on that. Looks a little awkward. I'm wondering though if this would look better with these over here. Okay, perfect. So this way the dishwasher is next to the sink. Because I think it was a little bit too far over here. Chat, you know what The Sims needs? Like a little wet bar with a small little sink and all of that stuff. Like we have all these massive sinks. We need a small little sink, okay? Like wet bar sink. We need that. We don't have any of those things here. Okay, let's give it a save since we've put down the new kitchen. Maybe we could try to find some chairs with this lighter wood tone over here. That could be fun. I feel like we never get to use this and maybe we should here. Okay, that's obviously not the right height. I often struggle with this piece trying to put it down because it looks awkward more than it looks good often, but chat, what do you guys think of this piece that came with Home Chef Hustle? Let me know, because as I said, I struggle with it so often to try to make it look good, and then I don't ever end up even using it. Here, let's put these lights like this. Like, does she look weird or she looks good? I can't tell. anything else from this that could be interesting for us? Maybe something like this could be fun. I love how we're making it look like they're whipping up a storm in here. Like, I haven't put down a little pizza oven like this in a little while, so I'm happy to see it. Okay, I think this might have to go because I feel like it's just kind of like in the way here. Let's try to put ourselves POV of this kitchen. Yeah, I'm good. I'm done with that. Okay, let's look for some little seats and maybe some art to go here. This could be like a coffee area of sorts, maybe. Yeah, chat, we're gonna do one room at a time so that we're not in build mode the whole stream all the way through. So we'll do the kitchen, go back in live mode, and if anyone knows the name of this lot, let me know, please. Because when I had put this house down back in the day, it deleted the original name. Okay, so I would like to see if we can find some lighter wood chairs. I don't mind this one here because there's a lot of green in this house. So maybe we could do something like that for here. But let's see what other options we get. Like we did say we wanted it to feel a little more modern than it was before. I feel like this is what was here before. No, it was this one here, I think. You know what? These actually still do go well with the wood, in my opinion, of course. Chat, everything I say is in my opinion. Okay, I'm happy with that so far. So we've got this going. We've got this going here. Now I want to see we have 3 options for backsplash. Now this might be weird to do over here because of the window and stuff. So maybe we will only be putting it over here where the stove is. I think that would just make the most sense for us. And I'm thinking this green one is gonna be it, since there's a lot of green in this house. That's looking good. It's blending well with the colors here. Let's just see. No, I think that is crazy for this location. Chat, it's so funny. It's axolotls and lizards, or geckos. I'm not really sure. That's so funny. Let me know if you've ever used that swatch. I definitely have never. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now let's try to locate some artwork. Chat, what are you guys up to right now? Let me know. I would love to know. Okay, I'm gonna open kitchen clutter this time. There's even country kitchen that can maybe have some cute stuff in it. Maybe, maybe not, besties. Like green is our theme here, so that's why I chose the green one for those. currently working. Okay, well, I'm sending you some good worky work vibes. You got this, bestie. I'm wondering if for once maybe we could use this because of the colors in here. It actually doesn't look so bad. So I think I'm just gonna leave this there for now. Bring our little aprons into the corner. Like, this is looking so cute so far. I'm so happy to be using this Home Chef Hustle kitchen. I absolutely love it. It's okay, Julia. Don't have to worry about it. No, not at all. I mean, I said what I had to say at that moment last stream, and that's all I could say, right? So, again, that's all it is for me. I've said my parts, and my intentions are always good, chat. This is a place of kindness, support, and I'm sorry if anyone would ever feel any other way. Chad, is it weird that I'm centering this to the fridge and the window instead of the two windows? Please let me know if this looks nutso. I'm just trying to put some art on this wall that might be relevant to the kitchen. Okay, I'm gonna save this for a little coffee nook maybe. I love how I'm always trying to use this thing because it's so cute. Okay, hold on a second here. There we go. I love this grocery bag. I just don't think this might be the place for it. Does this work for us? Maybe someone came through the store and dropped them off there. I don't know. I feel like we can't have the bucket and the bag. So maybe the bag's gotta go for the moment. Or maybe it's just that bucket that has to go. I was doing the most to have it match the other pieces, but I'd love to use this, but we would have to repair it. So maybe just this regular one is fine. Okay, let's see if we can get some mugs going on here. Pokerlicious. Happy Tuesday, bestie, and welcome, welcome. We are in build by right now, but we won't be here all stream. We're just doing one room at a time, then going in live mode, and we're doing like a rotation today of live mode and build modes. And everything in this house is looking, in my opinion, of course, a little bit on the dated side. So with that being said, we're just trying to bring like, you know, a little bit of a modern vibe. Everything in this house was the white and beige swatch originally. So we're going to be sticking with that, but just modern. Poker, that sounds so perfect. Don't you move, bestie. There's nothing better than being snuggled. So I'm cheering you on to be the snuggliest version of yourself right now. And besties, let me know if you guys think it's weird that this picture frame is centered to the fridge and the window instead of the two windows. I just think it makes more sense this way, but let me know if that looks weird to anyone, because this wall was a little bit empty, besties, and I just wanted to put a small piece of art there that was relevant to a kitchen. I'm so happy to see you, sweet besties, here. I'm happy you guys are all snuggly. Like, what's funner than that? Everyone's all snuggled. Besties, I love that for you guys. I'm pretty snuggled myself. Like, I'm in a computer chair right now. But nonetheless, I'm a little bit snuggly. So, same, besties. Same. God, I'm always trying to make this cake stand work for me. I'm like, the cake stand. We got to make a cake stand work. Sometimes it might not work, okay? Yeah, it does sound extra warm, Poker, for realsies. For realsies, besties. What is that? Okay, that was confusing for me for a sec there, but I think it's because yesterday night when I was playing, yes, I turned the ignore gameplay cheats on. I think the debug cheat goes away. Yes, once you go out. So I had posted one of those little trailers, but I don't remember the countdown. I'm not sure if I remember the countdown. I'm trying to use my whole brain here to remember what countdown I saw recently. Something said 11 months, 11 days, 11 hours when it came out. Was it that, bestie? I am so hyped up. Chat. So, Julia, just to fill you in here, we have like a little special interest when it comes to Marvel movies, which we've spoken about before. So I did post a trailer to the new movies that are coming out on my IG, which is the same username I have here. Yes, that too, Poker. We have an update coming today, Poker. So right. So chat, make sure your game's all good and ready for that. I'm like looking forward to seeing what they add in there. We're getting some new bags and stuff like that. Very interesting. Like, it's just a game update, right? Today, I'm not mistaken on that, hopefully. But yeah, besties, last week, our movie of the week was Iron Man 1. Because that's what came in, like, order of release. But then I realized, like, if we're doing cinematic order, we should have watched Captain America First Avenger first. So with that being said, besties, that's our movie of the week. And every Sunday, we will yap about it. So on Sunday, we yapped about the previous week's movie, which was Iron Man. So I'll always give you guys like one whole week to watch it before we yap about it. So we have all week to watch Captain America First Avenger. So on Sunday during our stream, we'll be able to yap about that a little bit as we did on Sunday when it came to Iron Man 1, which was so good, besties. You know, I cry really, really easily, and Iron Man had me tearing up a storm over there because I felt like we were just like re-immersing ourselves to the MCU, and it was such a wonderful, fabulous feeling. So I'm excited about our little MCU journey, bezies. And I'm so happy you guys have that interest as well because it's something I truly, truly adore. So let's go, us. Okay, I'm looking for some like little mugs maybe. I never use this like ever. I'm wondering if today's the day. It's got some random mugs on it. I feel like it could be like one mug for each of the people living here. Oh my god, that's the best, Poker, seeing the genetics when they age up. So first of all, happy birthday to the twins. Okay, I missed my shot as per usual. Also, chat, that reminds me to ask you guys again. If you have teens in the household, okay, is your prom working or not? Mine is not working. It's like as if it just doesn't even exist. So I'm curious to know if you've got teens in your game. When you go on the calendar on the Saturday, does it preview prom on the way? Or is that a me problem that's going on right now? I can't tell. Let me know though. Why do I feel like I've never even made eye contact with this thing before? Oh, it's because again, it's from the unlocked section. No teens yet. True. That's okay, bestie. Thank you so much for answering. I really just don't know what happened to my game. We were trying to go to prom when we were playing from here last, and it just like doesn't exist. Rowan, that's so true. It's just double the chance of chaos, you know? Some fabulous chaos. Okay, I'm looking for something random to put in between here. Anything in cool kitchen. We've opened kitchen clutter, country kitchen, home chef hustle. I'm wondering, is there something in here for us? Whoops, not what I wanted. Like this side's looking cute, this side looking empty, but I want to just do a little more clutter over here. They're gonna work together to get through life for sure. Chad, that's so funny. I love when my Sims have twins just to like see the differences and the similarities, of course. Like the Sim genetics are one of my top favorite parts of this game. Julia, you mean about the twins in Poker's game? What in the world is this thing? A wood block? Is this supposed to be a cutting board that is propped up on the wall? To me, that's what it's looking like. Why have I never clicked on this before? Oh my gosh, Chad, that's exactly what this is. Okay, just for the sake of it, because we've never used it before. Let's plop it on that wall. Why not, bezies? Why not? Why not? Okay, what else can we put? Oh, the prom bug. Okay, wow. That was just minutes ago and I forgot I already asked that question, bestie, so thank you. And no worries, I'm just asking like that in case anyone is experiencing the same issue so that I know if it's just me or if it's generally just something in the game because of an update or something like that. It sounds like they're gonna have a lot of fun here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so they really are same but different, bestie. I love that. Like here the twins really like look alike, but you know, you can tell. You should play them the way Rowan suggested. Absolutely. It sounds like some wholesome chaos. Okay, we got this little popcorn maker we can put out. Or not. Or not. That was the quickest like thing I put down and took out ever, I think. Okay. Okay, let's go to everyday clutter and see if there's something else that can go here. Ooh, the snack box, Bezies, that's my favorite. That looks good. Okay, why did I just yell that? Sorry, that was like the loudest ever. I was so excited about the snacks, chat. The snack box. Okay, maybe that swatch. Rowan, no one said no one ever. No way, Julia. I did not know that. I did not know that. I don't think... Okay, I've had one werewolf have a baby, and he's a dormant werewolf. But that was the only try for me, so I don't have a lot of experience in this area, if you will. Okay, I know we got a lot of mugs here, but I'm feeling like the clutter is relevant. Okay, so you're doing this like you're doing a challenge poker? Lol, Rowan, no. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This still feels a little empty, but I do want them to have some space to cook because sometimes I find that I overclutter and there's like one counter to cook on and everyone's fighting for it. So maybe it might be fine to leave a bit of space here. I do just want something else in front of this jar. That is awesome, Poker. I absolutely love to hear about your challenges, legacy challenges, or whatever challenges you guys are doing, because I have personally only ever done rags to riches, and that was during streams with you guys. So don't be shy. If you guys are doing some challenges like Poker is, let me know if you feel like it, of course, because it's really interesting to me. Okay, chat, you know I'm wrestling with myself to not put another one of these down. I truly do feel bad that everyone is scared of the werewolves, though. I've said this before. I feel so bad for them because everyone's like automatically terrified when they walk in. And like, I don't know, my werewolves are so nice, so I feel really bad. Poker, let's not do that. You guys are a bunch of silly gooses, as always. Okay, maybe that might be it for this. Maybe we could put one more mug here. Okay, let us head back to the newer kits here and close up the other one. Howl your way. I can't ruin. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want one tiny little fang thing there, chat. What are your suggestions over here? Okay, that to me does not bother me at all. It could be like someone's lunch is getting prepped right over here. So she looks good. This is looking good to me. Not too over the top. We're leaving Seb as Seb, okay, guys? Okay, she's looking cute. Any little things we can put on top of this? Let's try that out. And also, I just want to see if maybe we can plop this here. Actually, no, because we have the one hanging, I just noticed. So we don't need this. Okay, the clutter is cluttering. So bold, Rowan. Okay, I'm good with this empty counter. I'm good with that empty counter. This way, they can cook up a storm and not get in each other's way too much. I just want to see if there's anything here that we can plop down. Okay, we don't have a cutting board anywhere, so we can definitely get this cutting board going here. I love how I was like leaving this one empty, and there's a cutting board now, all of a sudden. Okay, she looks good though, so I'm gonna keep her there. They have this, this, and this. Okay, I think that's more than enough. Let's do a quick save. I can't believe, Besties, that we're almost 2 hours into this. And Poker, what an absolutely fabulous idea that is. We can put a runner on this side here. Is that what you meant by that? Like a carpet between these two counters? Or on the other side? Let me know. I always want to make sure I'm understanding everyone properly. Let's get into that carpet category. Now we're a little limited on the runners and stuff like that. Like this one is not the worst, but it's a very busy one. So I want to see if we could try to find one that's a little less on the busy side. We have the option of this one, even though she looks kind of furry. And let's see what else we have. We're going to put down our options and then we can choose one altogether. This one is giving a little bit of an unhinged vibe maybe. It's not so terrible in this gray swatch though. I feel like the other ones are wild though. They give us a plain red one. This one is brown and green. I just don't think it's it for us, besties. So far we have 3 runner options. And of course, if you know of another one I'm like skipping over and not seeing, don't be shy to just let me know. Just be like, bestie, you're missing out. Okay, these ones are a little bit too busy for me. This one is the same as the other one. So I think we need a longer one. These are the 3 longest ones that don't have such a busy design on them. Again, I don't think I missed any long runners. But let me know if I did. We'll definitely go check that out. I'm going to do the quickest BRB. And out of these... Ow, Chad, did you just hear me smash my knee on the desk? Because I definitely did. Pray for me, Chad. Let me know which one of these 3 we like. And I'm going to do that BRB really quick. Okay, besties, I'm back. And thank you so much for waiting. And Rowan, that is a really good question. I don't know. Poker, Rowan's just silly goosing it right now. So, chats, did we decide on one of these little rugs here? I don't actually mind this polka dotted one for like the first time ever. But these three are good options for me. What do you guys think? If you don't have a preference, I'm just going to try them all one by one and we'll take it from there. But I think for once I might like this one. Usually I can't even look at this, but I feel like he actually fits the vibe in here for some reason. Let me know, Bezies. I want to plant in this corner, so that's where I'm going to head while we sort the rug situation out. Like, she looks cute. The black and white one. Yeah, it's a really, really good option as well. I'm going to give you guys a sec more if anyone wants to call out their favorite with a B, chat. Their favorite. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, chat. We got this. We got this. We got this. I don't want there to be any leaves clipping through the wall because I hate that vibe. It's not a vibe, chat. I don't mind. This one changes colors too, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, to not really nice ones. Okay, so yeah, Bezies. So far, might be this one. I'm down with any one of the three. That's why I took them out. So I'm giving you guys, you know, some time to look at them, to choose. I'm gonna work on this little corner right here. I want us to get another piece of art maybe to go there. Something like that, but obviously not the same swatchy swatch. So let's see what we got here. Maybe something like that. There's not tons of options with this lighter frame around it. And I definitely don't want anything too goofy in here. Like this is goofy, this is goofy. Stop, bro, and that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know which one is the best one, but let's eliminate that one, okay? And let's just go between these two and see. I don't think this one looks so bad. It does kind of like visually conflict with that, but it's not bad. It's not a bad option. It's actually a really good option. And let's line it up to this island here. Okay, she's looking like a 10. Let's give this one the fair chance and see if we like it better. Okay, Bezies, I just tried them out for you. I think this one's our winner, chat. So let's go with it. Let's do that thing. I know, Poker, she'd be so good at it. Okay, we're here cheering for you, bestie. If you ever try to like do that, we're here for you, okay? We are here for that. Here for those vibes. Let's give it a save. Chats. I don't think a joke is good if we don't laugh at it ourselves as well, okay? So it's important that we laugh at our own jokes. I feel like everyone laughs at me IRL because I literally make a joke, then laugh about it. But I feel like it just means we made a top tier joke in our head and we think we're funny. And that's totally fine, Bezies. I'm very curious and interested to see this expansion's information and vibes for real, now that you're talking about it. I'm curious. Oh my gosh. Trailer coming on the 15th. That is so soon. Okay, I'm here for it and I'm ready. Of course. Of course I am. Of course she is. You know, we could have also put that in the corner there, but we never give this a chance, so I feel like we'll just keep that for now. I sure hope they don't, Poker. Okay, I sure hope that they don't. Like, I'm good. We've had enough going on in this game, so I'm good if, like, the update just works properly, you know? I'm good on that whole thing. Okay, Chad, I'm trying to sort what could go on this thing over here. I know, Poker. I've been seeing like little things about it here and there, but I'm excited to get an official look at the world. And I believe that they're splitting it into 3 neighborhoods or 3 kingdoms. I don't know the accuracy of this because, again, so much stuff has been said on different platforms. So that's just like what I think I've heard. But that is super interesting. I'm really excited. I don't know, Chad. I think you guys are all really funny, for real. Like, you're always just bringing the vibes, Chad. You're bringing the vibes, and I love that for us. Like, what's better than having good vibes? Like, what's better than that? Okay, maybe nothing even needs to go on the top. I put this cleaning kit inside of here. Okay, I love this cute little Patrick. He's so cute. The SpongeBob kid is so good, chat. Okay, I really just gotta say that again. Or here we go. Maybe something like this. Okay. All right. Now, Bezies, this wall is clearly very empty. Let me know if you have some thoughts for it. If not, I'm really loving our cutesy little kitchen here. Now, we said we were going to do kind of one room at a time, then go into live mode. I think for the moment, I'm going to finish scrolling through this section here and then this one. And then I think we can head back into live mode. So, Rowan, let me tell you what goes on in my game when it comes to that, okay? I've had like little bugs here and there. Don't answer that. Poker already knows my game's buggy. So I have like some for rent bugs in my game. I was yapping about that when I got here, that over the course of like the last 2 days since I streamed last, I decided to renovate a residential rental and it made my game really, really buggy. But it seems to be okay at the moment. Then what else happens? When Growing Together came out, it broke a couple of my Sims' faces. And it also made them like, you know, do the infant bending up and down thing. So there's a couple bugs in my game. However, I don't have a lot of mods like compared to most Simmers. They're like packed with mods. So I don't have a lot of that. Maybe that's why my game doesn't break. But it definitely has bugged out a few times for sure. I answered it, Poker. I did. I had to. Okay, so let's go in live mode. Next thing we're going to be doing here is the hallway and the dining. So I think it's still... Okay, let's change everyone to their regular clothes. Lol, I know there's so many of them. And then we can head out to that fun place in Brindleton Bay we put in last time we were playing here. Okay, so we want everyone to be like in their chill vibes clothes. Just chill vibes, besties. Okay, we're missing one. Where are you? Here you are. Okay, everyone is in their chill clothes. And I'm gonna take them just for like, cause it's still nice out. Let's take them over here for a bit, have some fun on that lot, and then we can come back, do the exit to the backyard with the mudroom kit and the dining area. I think by the end of today's stream, the whole downstairs should be renovated. Just typically we do like, you know, a few hours in build by. Today I want to switch it up and do a rotation. What in the world's happening right here? Okay. Kind of scared me, not gonna lie. Here we go. So we want to take everyone with us except the parents, of course, just the sibbies. Chat, thank you again. Okay, I'm just reading what you're writing here. Okay, I just think in general, the cast is not strong. That's why I have so much CC when it comes to cast, and I can't part with it because I really want everyone to have like individual styles. You know what I mean? So yeah, I feel like cast in general is lacking. Okay, they're not strong with the cast, but I can tell that they've been trying with the kits that have recently come out. So there is some trying happening there, but I think they can definitely get stronger when it comes to cast. So I don't think you're offending anyone. I think they definitely should know this by now that they need to work a little harder in the cast area. I'm hoping that we get more and more in cast because it's not strong. It's not strong. The force is not strong with that one. Stop, Rowan. It's facts though. They focused on a lot of random stuff, honestly. You guys, the pack of silly gooses, I literally can't. No, there's a lot of things they missed out on for Sims 4 that hopefully they like knock out of the park right away on the next game. You know, like they focus on things that have more importance. Like the diversity in the game and all of that, and making sure everything looks good on everyone should come before some of the weird interactions, as Ron was saying. But I do get how it is annoying to download custom content and put it in the game. Like, why not just have it in the first place? So hopefully things get stronger around here. Okay, I brought everyone over here to just have some fun in this new location we added. So like maybe we can have the boys over here play versus each other on this arcade game. And maybe, you know, Opal could get a bubble tea. Is there nobody at this stand? Somebody should be pulling up here. Okay, because we test played this place we downloaded last time and vendors appeared. Vendor? No, maybe? Vendor? Not a vendor. Vendor. Vendor! Let's go! Okay, we're gonna get some bubble teas going in just a sec here. Chat, this one always... Okay, I'm leaving this open for a second. I'm gonna ask you guys, which bubble tea would you order from this list? I say it every time. For me, it's the strawberry matcha latte. Hands down. Followed by... Followed by... If these didn't have milk, they would be a strong next. But I don't like... How do I say this? I don't like tea, bubble tea with milk in it so much. Like this is like a latte, like a Cafe latte bubble tea, I'm down. Strawberry matcha latte bubble tea, I'm down. But these ones I would prefer with no milk. Let me know which one of these you would order. We're definitely going with this one. The chocolate, maybe. That one also does sound good, except they put a cheese foam on it, bestie. I don't know if you caught a glimpse of that last portion here, but this portion of it does indeed sound like a 10. So I don't know if maybe this is like, let's think it maybe tastes like a cheesecake. A cheesecake foam might sound better. I don't know why they went with this. The Sims is always doing the most to make it weird. And that's why like no other franchise could be like comparable to The Sims when it comes to the weird things they put in here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with this. Not cheese. We're gonna say cheesecake and maybe it tastes delicious. We're not gonna think of this as being weird. But yeah, I'm strong with this strawberry matcha. I love anything matchas. Cherry matchas, strawberry matchas. Strawberry's fine. All right, Bezzies. Let's go with one of these for Opal here. Where's Harley going? To practice football with Rex, okay. And Dels is just shopping around a little bit. When we get back, we're gonna do the dining room and hallway. And then in the morning, we're gonna go back to Copperdale and just hope for the best, that we have a good day at school. There are so many Sims generating here. Oh, okay. Opal is trying to do a romantic introduction on Vivi Vattore. I'm gonna let that happen for them because I just want everyone to, you know. Okay, the vendor has left the building here. I don't know where she's headed. Maybe to take a little nap or something like that. Purchase snacks, Chad. I could not resist a good purchase snacks. Let's do it. What is in here? Oh, cream snack cake. That sounds like a 10. Let's get one of those. Let's get one of each of these items. Since Opal's like into gaming, she can... Oh, the vending machine items are stuck, chat. We got nothing out of the vending machine. And you better believe I'm not trying to shake this thing up. So, too bad. Let's do it again, though, from this vending machine. If it gets stuck in this one, I'm not even going to know what to say. No! Chat, the vending machine got stuck twice, back to back. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of this? I have never seen that happen before. On the first try, that's wild. Okay, it's getting quite late here. It's 10:30 p.m. So maybe just a little longer. And then they could head out of here. Okay, look at her go, besties. I've been doing such a fun little revamp through the worlds, including this. This is all recent for us. Where is she? I love how we're just like following everyone around here. Bestie, I thought you were going to say because you're scared the vending machine falls, because that's what I am so afraid of. Every time I use a vending machine, I'm like, oh my gosh, is it going to fall? But no, not today. Oh my gosh. What is this? Fairy dust? Thank you, Bestie. We put these in last time we played from here. So last stream, we were working on... Okay, last stream... All I did all stream was work on a new version of the market. It's in the gallery. And it's in Tomarang. It's on a pretty big lot. We can definitely go visit this the next day. Okay, so I did get that right, Julia. It's so scary when it comes down. So I'm just like, oh gosh, I don't even want to press shake because I'm terrified of it. I literally almost even just want to go in build mode and replace the two machines. You know what? Let's just do that. This way, nothing crazy happens here. That was us working smarter, not harder. Because if... Whoa. Hello. Hi. There we go. Because if we would have shaken that up, it might have been a bad time. Absolutely not missing out either, Bestie. Let's go get another one of those. Hopefully it lands in her inventory this time. Because I really wanted Opal to have some gaming snacks. Let's get one of these each again. And hopefully nothing happens with the machine. Let's go. 10 on 10. Okay. We got all our snickety snacks going here. And the machine's all good this time. Is she buying something else? Autonomously this time? What are you doing? Okay, no. That was it. Okay. I'm happy that worked out for us, besties. So yeah, we're going to head back home. Just because it's getting late. It's almost 1 a.m. and these Sibbies have school the next day. We're taking them to school again, okay? We're going to be taking them to school and hoping that they just have a great day out there. Chad, thank you so much for your kindness, for your support, for being here. I love you guys so much. And I just want us all to have a genuinely fun, amazing time. And all your input and activity in the chat is absolutely appreciated. If there's something you see that you'd rather us be doing or something that needs fixing that you've seen that I haven't, don't be shy. So I am just taking everyone home right now using this button. Is that everybody? Yes. It's just faster. But yeah, besties, thank you so much for being here and for your kindness. Okay, we have made it back home. All right, and as we said, when we got back home, we would take care of the dining and the back exit, which will be done with the mudroom kit. So let's get everyone up to their rooms and all of that. Maybe we can have Opal play multiplayer game. And let's have her play with her sisters. And then, I don't know, the boys can just do like whatever they want. This is so cute. Where did we even get this? Sometimes, chat, I'm like, where did we get that? Talking about that, we haven't opened Plopsy all streams. Let's do that quick fast. Chat. I don't know if you guys were there in the past when one of my Sims painted this and I was shook because it looks like Cameron Diaz. We're just gonna we're gonna buy it just so I can show you what it looks like, because I swear I swear this could be her cousin or something, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Cameron Diaz looking woman, okay? We're going to delete this, but I swear my sim painted this once and I was like, what's happening here? Large classic painting. I can't get over it. Every time I see it, I'm like, was that their inspiration for her face? I don't know. But I'm going to delete her. I just wanted to show you guys that because it has me shook every time I see it. All right. So with that being said, I'm going to have the girlies get in here. And then we're going to start on the hallway and dining area. And the next morning, we're going to Copperdale with all 5 of these bezies yet again. Okay. Okay, I love that they're all here. So let's get downstairs. This is what we're working on next. This and this, because it's kind of like an opened area. So I'm counting it as 1. And let's do that thing. So obviously, we renovated this. It looks very Serena Core in here, chats. I already know. And that's the look I'm going for, everywhere. So let's get rid of this random stuff. Random things everywhere. These cupboards are so old. The shading on them looks terrible by now. So I'm just deleting them. I don't mind to keep... First of all, I like how they did that. That looked cute. That was very creative of them. But we're going to be trying to modernize it because I think this house is one of like the older houses I've had in my game. So it's missing a lot of packs. I think it was just made with pretty much base game. So I want to open up like the mudroom kit, use that for this back exit area. And maybe we can put a bench back where there was a bench to start. Along with some shelves next to it. Maybe something like this. Or something like that. And we delete this little piece of wall right here. I don't mind. Let's see what that looks like if we do take that out. Okay, it looks a little mismatched now. So we're gonna keep it. We'll put a plant there or something. Chat, I don't know how many times I've said, we'll put a plant there or something. Like too many. Okay, this looks chill to me. Okay, I want this rug, but I'm not sure which way it'll look best. Maybe we can shrink it. Or maybe not, bezies. I don't know. Let's take it one sec at a time here. Whoops, definitely not what I wanted to do there. This fits right underneath, I think, so we'll slide one in there. Okay, I want a cute plant that stands. Like, I really didn't mind, like, the chairs and the table vibe. And I don't mind the curtains so much either. I already feel like this looks so much better getting rid of that outdated clutter that was here. Now, you know the house is old when there's no small little lights and they've shrunk down the big lights because those came later, if I'm not mistaken. These ones right here. So let's plop those in. I will always switch out the lights for these ones. And then in here we can put maybe like something cute over the table. Something cutesy, besties. I still think we're gonna end up changing the table and the chairs, but it's gonna go into the same place, I think. Okay, but which one of these are we gonna choose? Why am I struggling so hard to choose a light? Like, this one's kind of cute. I don't think I've ever even used this light. Okay, she looks cute. All right, so I'm okay with that. Missy, happy Tuesday, bestie, and welcome to the chat. How is your day going? We are in Brindleton Bay, and we're slowly modernizing this house just because it felt a little bit dated with all the old cupboards, and it had a strong like base game vibe. So I'm working toward deleting all of this kind of dated feel and just cleaning it up a little bit. So we're gonna keep the beige and white and green vibes that they had going already in this house, but we're gonna get rid of all the older stuff inside and just fix them up a little bit, you know? Modernize this place. I'm trying to see if I want to keep this bench or not. Like, if it feels like, does this exit feel a little too crammed up? Let me know. Yes, Missy, this is one of my oldest houses I have, I think, in the game. Like, a couple streams ago, we were here and I deleted the spandrels that made it look really, really dated. I deleted some circular windows that made it look really dated. So hopefully it's like, you know, getting a little more modern now. But I'm trying to figure out if this looks too crammed up here. Let me know, besties. I want a plant for right here. And I want to keep a similar table with chairs, just maybe not this one. So we're going to replace it. Chat, we know that my favorite table, this whole set here is from the mudroom kit. This one right here. Let me show you that, bestie. It's so nice. So yeah, this is the mudroom kit. It has lots of cutesy stuff in it. Let's put one of these maybe. Or we can always also add a little mirror back here. That looks cute. I think it's looking cute over here. But let me know what you guys think. I love to hear from you guys. Okay, before we choose a new table and chairs, I'm gonna get us a stand-up plant for this corner here. Yeah, really, really cute kit, the Grange mudroom. There's a lot of like nice little options in here. Maybe we could put a bag here. That looks good to me. So yeah, besties, looking for a plant now. And we're only doing a couple, like, we're gonna do one room at a time. So we did this one. We're like alternating through build mode and live mode so that we don't have too much build by, too much live mode. We got a good balance of both. Oh my god, poker, that's like, I love like watching videos like that. Sometimes I'm just like tired and wrapped in a blanket and I'm just watching a bunch of videos, truly. So no worries at all, bestie. I definitely get that. Right now, I'm just looking for a plant to go in this corner, and I was asking Chad if this looks too crunched up or if it looks fine, like there's enough space for the Sims and all of that. I know for sure I want a plant here, maybe something like tall. I don't know why I wanted to try that, but I knew it wasn't gonna work. Yeah, sometimes it's just the vibe, bestie. Never know what you'll find on there. I literally love laughing so much, so I'm so happy that I get shown so many funny videos. Grateful for that. I love a good vibe, besties. Okay, she looks kind of cute here. Is she unhinged here? Let me know what you guys think of this. Like, is this too wild to have here on the ground? Let me know. I'm gonna look for other options just so that we can maybe try, you know, more than one and see what we prefer. We have the option of this one as well. Let's try it. Because it's near that like platform, it keeps trying to go up there. This one might be a little smidge better. What do you guys think? I hate when the leaves are clipping, chat. Okay. I don't know. We want this little guy here, the olive tree, or this leafy green tree. Let me know what you guys think. And maybe we can try to see for one more option. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4 and we're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings. And on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I post short form content on cozy gaming, crafting, and collecting. So feel free to subscribe if you haven't already to stay posted. This is like so much tinier than I imagined. I have so much trouble imagining what size these plants even are, and some of them always like surprise me, if you will, when I pop them out. Okay, she can be cute too, maybe. Okay, she's cute. So far, I think that might actually be my favorite one. This fortune favors the jade plants. I think I'm gonna go with that, besties. Whoops. Like, it just fits the space the best. It doesn't look like it's taken over. And I'm wondering if... No, I definitely don't like that. I was like, is there another swatch that might match better? Maybe this one. Okay, for the table and chairs, I want that long table with the glass in the middle because it's my favorite. Surfaces, dining tables. And obviously we need the long table because there are... How many people live here? 7? Yes, it's a lot. We need to make sure we have space for everyone. Okay, where is that table, Chad? Here it is. She is my favorite table. No surprise here. I've told you guys that before. Let's try to see if we can find some fun chairs in maybe this color or this color to go around. What about something like this? I don't think that looks bad at all. Whoops, so sorry about that, chat. I feel like it's going with our vibe that we had going on in the kitchen. So I'm very happy with this whole section that we've done here. So maybe we can just get a little something for the table here. Let's give it a save. Okay, chat. I'm taking suggestions for the centerpiece of this table. Like, we could put this bowl from Lovestruck in the center, but I feel like we can also, you know, get something a little wilder going on here. The Get Famous Flowers. Let me open that up, Bestie. Thank you for your suggestion. I always love getting a suggestion in the chat because sometimes it makes me discover things I don't have yet. This is cute. Whoops. Oh, they have little citrus inside. That's so fun. I do wonder if we could shrink it down once though. Yes, better. Okay, so this looks perfect to me. Now I just have one last question. It's actually so pretty. This is really pretty too. I'm wondering, chat, okay? Let me know your thoughts on this, of course. Do we want a piece of art here, a mirror, or a TV? That's 3 options. Let me know out of those 3 options what your favorite is. Yeah, I like it. I sized it down and I don't feel like it's too bad. Like even sized like that is even nicer for this table. Stunning. So thank you for your suggestion, Bestie. Now, child, let me know a piece of art, a mirror or a TV for the dining area. What would you guys want to see? Like we can test out different options here. Like it would have to be something like that maybe. This thing just never seems to get used. It's just a little too funky for me, I think. Like for reals. This is way too high up in the air. It's even higher than the actual wall that's here, which is unhinged, chat. And then now let's go look for maybe a piece of art. If not, we're gonna get a TV. Now we know I always struggle in the art area of this game. I find like there's just not enough, you know, good art happening here. I don't hate this one, but I still feel like maybe we can find something that's like, you know, 2 tiles wide. That could maybe be cute. What else? This is like a little field of sorts. The field of sorts is not so bad either. Okay, I think we'll go with this for the moment. Okay, this looks good. We literally cleared out so much. There was so much clutter in each corner and so many dated tables and objects. So I'm happy we've given this like a refreshed vibe. We've made it a little more minimal and I love that for us. So I'm gonna do a quick save. Chat, I am having so much fun with you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your kindness and your support in the chat. I'm gonna do the quickest BRB and then we will go into live modes. When we get back to build mode, I think the skill building room will be next. Maybe we will conclude with the living room because it's the biggest room. I'm not sure. We've got a ways to go, but we've renovated so far this space right over here. And we're alternating between build mode and live mode today so that it's not too much of either one. It's a little bit of both. So let me know if there's anything you'd like to see from today's stream. Let me know if you're having fun, all of that good stuff. I'd love to hear from you. And I will do a quick BRB and we'll pick up where we left off. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. We're gonna go in live mode because we are rotating between build by and live mode today. So we just got back from this area here we had put in last time we worked on Brindleton Bay. And today we are slowly working on updating the inside of this house because this is the aesthetic it came with, feeling a little old and dated. And now we're just taking the same kind of vibe, but making it more modern. What is this? An adequate skating routine. It wasn't great and it wasn't terrible. It was merely an adequate routine. Okay. That still doesn't sound too bad. Could be worse. I still feel like this wall needs something. Should there be a TV here? Let me know, besties, about this wall. Chat, who is still here? Let me know what you think we should be putting here. Looks a little plain on this side. But I mean, we don't need to put anything either. It's just a thought, besties. Maybe, you know, a little something. And I'm going to check Plopsy again. I don't even know what I'm looking at right here. Thank you so much, Missy. Yes, a little plants on the little half walls look really cute. I didn't put any here just because I have this plant right here, so I didn't want to over clutter it. Okay, So we fixed everyone's needs. Everyone's having like a meeting in the hallway right now. I don't know why. Like literally everyone is here. All right, guys. I cannot wait to redo this outdated living room. Like, look at this lamp. Oh my. Like this, all of this. It makes me feel scared. And then when I look here, I feel like I can breathe. The bathroom's probably one of the scariest things with this tiling being put like this. I don't know why the tile looks like this. I don't know. I feel like maybe I put that tile like that. Because like, why would anyone put the tile like that? Maybe I was switching up the original tiles when I did the bathrooms. But those definitely did not come with the house like that. Yes, I love that mailbox as well, bestie, because you know what? When there's a lot of people in a household, it just makes it a lot faster this way. So in a couple hours from now, we're going to be heading to Copperdale Academy again, of course. Chat, there always has to be one sim that randomly switches into their bathing suit for no good reason. That's Lincoln today. Don't know why. Let's give him back an outfit and see if maybe, you know, he keeps it. There we go. There we go.
Onchi, plus Quexel and Gao Jifa, Sula. Yib Sakunario, Kissapay, Nafu. Wishoob Sabafa, Arfanos Ario.
I am slowly getting hungry, chat. Are you guys nomming something right now? Let me know if you have any snacks going on. I don't even know what I feel like eating right now. Oh, look, we already had that flower here, Missy. I didn't even realize I used that already. Wow. And it's the full-size version. So maybe we'll delete that since it's on the kitchen table. And we can put something else here. The small plant is giving underwhelming for this. So we'll put that here and we'll get something else for there. I just don't want to have a repeating flower pot so much. So maybe, yeah, there we go. That's better. Much better, besties. Whoops. What did I even click? The window? Okay, let's get out of build mode. I just wanted to switch out that plant. Chat, what are you guys up to right now? Are you playing Sims? Are you just chilling? Are you watching a movie? Are you eating a snack? Let me know. I'm trying to figure out what snickety snack I want for myself. This picture is so weird. I can't wait to delete it. It's like, who are all of these people? Who are they? In less than 4 hours sim time, we will be headed to Copperdale Academy. So we're just following everyone around for now, watching them socialize with each other. And then we're going to be taking them to Copperdale, hopefully get their grades up a little bit this stream because everyone is kind of like ranging in at a C. And I guess maybe we can ask them to do their homework since there's some time left before school. And thankfully, Della and Harlan have their homework still because I had to buy them new books. I have no idea where they left them. Oh, how cute is this? Okay, I didn't think that would be a thing, but here we go. They're so silly. Will he sit too? Okay, the dad is helping them with the homework. I love how they have just all plopped down in the hallway here. We're missing Malcolm. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's with his mom. Maybe she's helping him with the homework here. There we go. Oh, chat, I just noticed that there is a little mini Sims trailer here. It says new trailer, John 15, and they show a little crown and everything. I just posted it in my IG story. Username is the same as here. And all my socials are the same, Serena, SERINA XOXOX. So if you want to check that out. And as Poker told us earlier, the official trailer is John 15. Okay, that is so much fun. Also, 2 days away from the Animal Crossing update for any Animal Crossing fans. I truly, at this point, only really rotate between The Sims and Animal Crossing. But since we're going to be like on our last EP for Sims 4, I think I'm going to add one new game to that rotation. And Rowan suggested Inzoi. It might be that, Bezies. It just might be. Like, I have to make sure it's playable on my type of computer. And if so, we might look into that for the future. We are almost at school time. Okay, so let's start to change everyone to their uniforms so that when it is time to go, everyone's already ready. Okay, is that everyone? I think it may be. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we're all good. The Civvies are dressed and ready for Copperdale Academy in just 1 sim hour. I'm so excited. This is our second time this stream, taking all 5 of them there. And not last stream. Last stream we were in Tomarang working on a market, which we could also visit when they get back from school.
Hero. Fremagabino. Fremic Watanini. Golmic Chisarva.
Bianca. Zoe.
Loy Bifanj. Shapsim Jove.
Gorsoy. New Reba.
Lampima. Kinik.
Okay, the homework is complete for most of these sims.
Dorne Barbamu Tensiba.
Flurb. Unyab. Homari Bahira. Taringa. Huh?
Yes. So basically, I took the high school that was in Copperdale and changed it to a school that looks a little more castle vibes. Like it's so stunning. We're going to go there in just 1 second. Here we go. So select which students to follow. We're going to follow all 5 of the siblings there. It is crazy how much they all look so much alike, chat. I find the one that looks the most different is Malcolm. But truly, they all look so similar, especially the 3 girlies. It's like crazy to me. I love to see these sim genetics. So yes, we're headed with all 5 to Copperdale Academy. This is what has replaced Copperdale High School. It's a little over, maybe it's about 10 years in my game. 10 sim years now, something like that. That it was switched to Copperdale Academy. Can't wait to show you this, Missy. Hopefully you like it. I think it's so stunning. It's from the gallery. And it's got like everything we need in there. It's everything I could have ever hoped for in a school for my Sims, let's say. So I absolutely love it. Oh, she got bopped. Right in the head with the football. Okay, hopefully there'll be no more chaos. So let's try to do this properly. What is she doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. Free time ends in 1 hour and 41 minutes. Okay, it's not asking us to do anything else. For Della. Harlan, however, it's asking us to study. So let's do that. Okay, so let me give the quick tour here for anyone who's not been here already. We played a little bit, not last stream, the stream before, from this location. This is my Copperdale replacement. Copperdale Academy is what I call it now. And the first level here goes 2 ways. This one is just a little sitting area and then stairs to the second level. So we'll head this way. We have the 1 classroom here. We have the lunch area over here. And then back here we have the pool. In my lore, Malcolm is swim team, swim champ, and his brother is football. So this is fun to have at the school, brings the idea to life. On the upper level, okay, this is where we just saw down there. You could take the stairs here. You can also take them up 1 more level. I'll show you that in just a sec. Then there's, everyone's lockers are here, like all one next to the other. And then we have 2 more classrooms here. Typically, everyone uses this 1 classroom specifically. And on the other side here, as I was saying, there's another staircase to a higher level up, which leads to an auditorium kind of vibe here where you can, like, you know, give a speech and everyone can listen. And then the principal's office is on the 3rd floor as well. So this is Copperdale Academy. We're going to play from here and we're going to try to follow everything it asks us to do, which right now isn't too crazy. Like she's studying for the exam. In past years of Copperdale, I have went into Cass and done the townies too. But there's some townies in this generation that I'm missing. They have like sport jackets on. So maybe it's gym clothes. Who knows? Let's go with that.
Friba from Umu. Tubo Funa Uchi
Wasabi Borpina. Safuim Napatane. Rubin. Ah, Spa. Pipuo. Wadaba. Argonor Wash. Azaric. This rack.
Shinoy. Oh, with me?
Naya Floof.
Pat, have you guys renovated the Copperdale High School in your world? Is it still the same for you? Okay, we have to have her stop yapping so she could finish. Where's everyone headed? To class? Get ready for class, yes. Okay, let's have her go. I don't want anyone to be late. So let's follow Harley all the way over there. Oh, chat, we tried our best to get to class on time and somehow we walked so slowly. We walked right into the principal here. Miss Paris. She's randomly generated. The last principal we have. Oh. Okay, okay. I'm so happy for her. How about you go to class though, you know? Just go over here. Why it takes them so long to get here is beyond me. Go, Bez. Run there. Okay, here we go. She made it. So yeah, this is from Sims 4 high school years, the gameplay, and then the lot is from the gallery. I replaced the initial high school that was here. Just I wanted it to be a little more fancy. I wanted it to be like academy vibes. I wanted to give castle vibes. Okay, wait. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, we got a little performance boost there. Okay, good for us. Okay, so everyone is on lunch now. We can have them get a little snickety snack here. I always just choose random things for everyone. Something different for everyone. I don't even want to know how we acquired the natural living skill with Rex, if he's foraging the ground somewhere. Okay, so far. Oh no. You know what I should have put on this lot? A mailbox, Besties, a mailbox. I don't think I have one of these on this lot anywhere. So if I have to fix everyone's needs, I gotta do it individually. I should have thought of that when I put this lot down. Okay, so let's do that quick, fast. No mailbox. What was I thinking, besties? Rowan, hopefully you're feeling a little smidge better. Sometimes it's just what we need. Like sleeping helps us to heal, especially when we're all like bundled up. So hopefully you're feeling a smidge better. I know you must be going through it, bestie. And also thank you for leaving this playing. It really means the world to me, chat. We're back at it again, Copperdale, for another day. We're going to be doing the Friday as well. Friday is the exam day. Pretty nervous about that, but hopefully all goes well. Once we're back home from this, I'm going to do a BRB to get a snack because your girly pop here is hungies, okay? And I don't know what I feel like eating yet. Oh my god, I was like, why is she being so dramatic? Welcome back, Julia. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. We right now are at Copperdale Academy. It's lunchtime for them. Soon I hope to eat as well because I feel like I'm getting really hungry and I gotta sort out what I'm gonna have. And so far, everybody made it to class. Harlan was late to her first class. I don't know how that was possible. But anyways, we're going to try our best to make it on time to the last class. Bezzy, you haven't seen it yet? Okay, let me show you because I'm so excited. It's about 10 sim years. This has been changed from the original Copperdale to Copperdale Academy, okay? The education system in Terra got a big upgrade about 10 years ago. So this is my Copperdale Academy, looking like a 10, looking like a beautiful castle back here. And the classrooms look so good as well. All of this. Another one down here. And everyone's just in the lunch common area, nomming it down, inspiring me to get a snack, you know? I love how the principal is sitting with them. I love how, okay, Harley's so funny. She just got in trouble with the principal, talked her way out of it. And now they're like, what, besties eating their lunch together? It is hard, Julia. That's why I just went ahead into the gallery and got something that felt right for my game. And hopefully something perfect finds its way to you as well. I've been slowly revamping my entire world. Slowly, besties. First of all, I can see some birds here, and I don't know why. I just want to go visit them. I love to see the birds in this game. Like, look at this guy right here. He's just bobbing his head. Look at the good vibes right now. This is some good vibes right here. This is a whole squad of good vibes. Had to take us there. I love the parking lot, besties. This is like one of my favorite things. I think it's so cute. I feel like she's just like, you know what, let me yap with the principal so we could be besties and maybe I'll get in trouble less. That was like me in high school. I'd always just yap with the staff. Everyone knew me. I was always just yapping it up. Not much has changed, chat. I'm still yapping it up. Okay, so everyone's arriving to the class slowly, one after the other here. The twins arrived first. Okay, let's see what it's looking like here. So attend class, everyone's arrived on time, super happy about that. I actually have so much fun every time we take them to Copperdale. We're going to be doing that on the Friday as well, except it's going to be exam day on the Friday. They had studied yesterday. Hopefully that carries them over. Let's see how everyone did. Okay, let's... Okay, school is out. It is 3 p.m. in just a minute here. Everyone looks really happy, so hopefully they had a good day. It's gonna pop up and tell us how everyone did for the day. General school for the day, showing satisfaction. Okay, that's better than the day before. Okay, everyone seems to have had a great day, except Harlan had a little bit less of a good day compared to everyone else. Even the day before, I don't know why. So let's have everyone head home. Okay, so I have also been slowly turning this part of the Plumbite Cove back into residential because I had put community lots all over here, but these are a bit hidden in the back and I feel like 2 new families could live here. So I'm pretty excited about that. I think everything is at a perfect place. So in my opinion, it's better than the original, but that's just my opinion because I really love that build. The classrooms are quite close together, but the cafeteria area is on the lower level. So out for a sec, I was like, we're going home. Where's home? Home is in Brindleton Bay, chat. That took me a sec there. I was like, where am I going? Here we go. I had downloaded a few different schools when I was doing that school revamp for my worlds. And in San Mishuno, in the Meadow Park, I'm not really sure exactly what it was called, but I replaced that area with another academy. I put 3 different academies in my world so people could either go to homeschool, local school, or the 3 academies. All the Sims in my households, I have lore that they go to academies just because the education is a bit better. They all happen to go to the same school, which is perfect. Because in the past, I've had households that had one going to Meadows, one going to Copperdale. So my Sims make it for the most part on time, but there'll always be one of the bunch that's just left a little bit later than the rest and then gets in trouble for being late. So it does still happen. if you're not like super quick with it in this place as well. So yeah, it is a little bit of a stretch to get to the class. If example, you're on the first level, to make it up the stairs and all the way there, you have to really be like on top of it so they're not late. I'm gonna go with no on that. So chat, now that we're back from Copperdale, we can go ahead and renovate one more room and then we'll go in live mode because we're alternating between the two. Now, it's 4 p.m. here, okay? And earlier on Wednesday after school, we took everyone to this area. I would like to take them out again after I'm done renovating one of the rooms, but maybe we could take them to the new market in Tamarang that we worked on last stream. Chat, last stream was a short stream because I had a family party to go to after. So we did just kind of work on the market that stream. But I think it looks really good. I think it looks fun. Okay, I think we're gonna be clearing out this room next. Now, I don't mind to keep the piano going here. Okay, already looking so much better in my brain. Like, how outdated is this whole setup? I cannot. Let's go. This lamp, by the light, everything about it, everything in here is going. Okay, all right. This looks so much better to me already. Let's get those more modern, smaller lights going because again, this is one of the oldest builds in my game. And as it's year 45 in my game, I want everything to look a little more modern. So that's why I've been slowly modernizing each one of the worlds. Okay, we got a piano on the angle here, looking good. I have one daycare in Newcrest, but I have always said that I wanted to make that spare lot in Nordhaven another daycare, so who knows? Maybe that's like a future stream for us. Okay, now that I've emptied out this room, looks better to me, of course, but I do want to put something back over here. They had a desk here before, but I don't mind putting 2 chairs with a table in the middle instead. And then maybe we can get that desk going elsewhere. Like, I don't know, just anywhere else. Like maybe it could be like a living room, office corner here, something like that. And chat, just going over this again, I want to say thank you for your kindness and support in the chat. This is a place where absolutely everyone who is kind is welcome here. And I appreciate absolutely everyone who comes to hang out. And it's nothing but love here. That is wholesome, Julia, because you don't want them to miss out on that. This is a base game piano, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I wasn't sure for a sec, so I opened it up, and it's just base game. Either we put 2 chairs, what I think will look best, or 1 chair with a footstool over here. Let me know what you guys think. I'm still thinking 2 will look good. That's why I'm looking for something cozy. Okay, we're gonna change the swatch of these because I don't really want that yellow pillow like that. Like maybe something like this is better. Okay, and maybe a little lamp in the center. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, we want a cutesy light here. This one was from an update. I feel like it's a little too yellow. That one kind of has the base that matches the chairs a little bit, but I still don't think it's it. Let's keep looking. And of course, your sweet suggestions are always welcome in the chat. I love and appreciate you guys so much. Okay, she's cute. I'm thinking that looks cute. I feel like this is just perfect for us. And I'm thinking a plant can go here. And maybe a little rug. What do you guys think? Let me know, Besties. Maybe even a piece of art. Maybe that, hold on, maybe that snowy escape rug stretched out like this. I'm thinking that looks cute. Is there a better swatch for us? I don't mind this green one, just to keep the green theme in the house. If not, we go back to the beige, because this house has like a green accent all over it. The plant can absolutely be flowers. We can test anything out. I just kind of want it to be standing on its own, not on a table. And I'm gonna back this up just a smidge like that. Okay, I don't know about the green rug. Honestly, I kind of like the one that was initially here. Okay, I'm going with the beige one. Okay, so let's try to find a stand-up plant that looks cutesy with this. Maybe some artwork. Yeah, the theme of the house, like this is the original look of the house. So there's like a little green accent everywhere, and white and beige are the main colors. So I kind of kept with that theme when redoing the kitchen here, the little hallway, and the dining. So let's wheel that in over here, keep the beige white thing going that this house had. Just modern vibes, Chab, because I feel like it looks very dated in the house, since it is a really old house. Like all these Sims grew up in this house, all the 5 siblings, so it's been here quite some time. And I think it can use a little bit of a revamp. This plant was already here. I just don't think it's the one we're gonna use. So let's plop it here for now. Like we can even put a hanging plant. I don't mind hanging or standing, but I just don't want a table there. There are so many options. This is like a whole bunch of plants, but I don't think it's it for us for this area. No, I think that could look good if you have one in mind. Don't be shy to let me know. We'll definitely test that out, Bestie. Thank you for your suggestions. This is wild. It's nice, but a little too much for the corner, I think. It's a little strong for the corner. I don't hate that. Maybe with a different planter. Floor flowers. I am not really sure, but if you know which one is a floor flower that is tall, whoa, that is so wide, let me know. Like they're all kind of tiny, the ones that I'm clicking on. Okay, this one's cute though. Okay, as far as floor flowers go, that one is really cute. I don't mind that one. It's not too crazy. This is what I had tried out in the hallway over there, I think. But I still think it's too poofy for this corner. That one's interesting. Interesting. Okay, as far as floor flowers go, I think it's cute. It's not really that it's a theme, it's just what the house had already. So we can definitely add to it, switch it up a little bit. There's some leafy greens in here too, so I don't really mind. But initially I did have like a green plant in mind for this corner. I was just testing out your flower suggestion, and out of all the flowers I'm finding, this one's the cutest, but we don't need to use it. We can put back like a planter in the corner, like something like this instead. I don't mind. This looks cute when we tried it out initially. I know, Bessie, the plants are so enormous. I think this goes good with the pillow, so I don't mind to use that, and maybe we can put something else right here or some shelves. What do we think about shelves? Let's try it. Let's try that, besties. Like, I think that can look really good right here. Put some sort of clutter going on there. I don't know. I feel like 3 shelves will be it. I just gotta like place them a little bit better. What color do we want these shelves? Yeah, I think we can put something on here. I think this looks really good for the piano room compared to before. Thank you for that, bestie. I think I'm gonna keep this one with the leafy greens just because I'm vibing with the color of the planter and the pillows together, but both of them looked really good. When we get out of live mode, we're doing 1 room at a time. So, okay, hold on a second here. So I think these are the gray shelves, and I do not mind them either. So we think these shelves look better than the white ones? Let me know. I didn't mind the white because we can then plop some clutter. We also have the option of brown shelves to go with the seating. If we do brown shelves though, I'm going to change the color of the plants because I don't find it goes too well. So Bezies, let me know what you guys think. We have a white table here though. Alright, so I am down for that. If we think this looks better, that is fine with me. Let's head into the decoration section and try to sort out what we think would make sense on these shelves. Okay, we can start with like a little book vibe here. Okay, I don't want it to be too blended into the shelf, so maybe we'll go with this swatch. But taking all your suggestions in the chat of what you think would look good on these shelves. I was just thinking that the shelves would break up the wall a little bit, which it did. Why do I love this thing recently? I feel like we've been using it more than anything. Yeah, this is like the piano room. Hey Cozy, happy Tuesday bestie, and don't worry, you're never late, you're always right on time. Welcome to the chat and thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. And hello to little Snow if she's there with you as well. We are currently renovating this room. It's just a simple piano room with a little seating, and we're trying to sort out what it is that we would like to see on these shelves. So right now we have a little cityscape sculpture and 2 books. So we're like, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. So all suggestions are absolutely welcome as always. Maybe something like this. I don't know. I don't know if that looks good with us. So let's keep it moving. Let's see if there's something else. For sure, we can put a candle, at least 1 candle on there. So we'll get that going shortly. That sounds so good. I am truly, Julia, our brains are connected. Our brains are connected. There's like a little delay in the chat and I just saw you say candles maybe. And I'm thinking definitely candles, Bezzy. And Cozy, I'm trying to figure out what I would like to nom for lunchy lunch myself. Like, what is the vibe here? I have the option of making like a little salad situation, or I also did make 2 extra baked potatoes yesterday. So I do have the option to eat those with some butter. And I have like fake bacon bits. And I always call them fakin' bits. Okay, let's get that little candle going in the lighting section. I'm pretty sure we could find it. So maybe something like this. For this shelf? Okay, she looks good. But let's change up the color though. Here, let's put this one or maybe that one. I still feel like this one looks the best though. Okay, let's give it a quick save, besties. I hope everyone is having an absolutely amazing day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4, of course. And I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims 4. And on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I post short-form content on Cozy Gaming, Crafting, and Collectibles. So don't forget to subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. And also, thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed. We are currently looking for 1 item in the middle, maybe 1 or 2 items for here, and I'm thinking 3 items for here. So that's what we're up to right now. Like, I don't use this often, but maybe we can 9-key it up there. I love that red is your like accent color of choice, bestie. Red is beautiful. Red is beautiful. Here, maybe we can put more books here. Something like that. Okay, that's clipping through the wall though. There we go, better. Okay, I feel like this is too large for the shelf though. Okay, just being honest, besties, it's a little bit too large for the shelf. This is too messy for the shelf. Yeah, they were way too wide, bestie, way too wide. I wish there wasn't such a delay in the chat. But it do be like that. This is also something I never really even use. So I'm curious just to look at it. We're just looking, Bezies. I just want to see. It's a no. It's going to be a quick no. I could size down the books. I just was like, I was good on those books. I don't think they were the ones for us. Maybe a jar for marbles up there. Yeah, we can absolutely try that. I just didn't put it in the middle because this was like kind of a tall object and I didn't want it to look too weird here. So I was like, maybe we can put it off to the side a little bit. OMG, I'm trying to turn those books, Bezies. Okay, so that's center candle. This is off to the side and that's where we had it. I kind of like the in-between one now that we're looking at it, just so it offsets this a bit. Maybe we can put a little, oh, I know, maybe a cute little planter here. Just like a cute tiny one. We've got so many of those by now in the game, thankfully, because they're my absolute favorites. So let's get one cute one. Okay, this looks like it's like the leaves are donezo, so let's just like, you know, give it a more lively swatch. Even though the face is really cute, I don't think it's like what I want to be seeing here. So let's just flip the swatch over a little bit. But there's also other plants like this one right here I truly love as well that we can put instead. Okay, so Missy, I just read what you wrote. Sometimes, chat, you must forgive me because it takes me a couple secs to get into reading the whole chat and everything. Just because like I'm locked in over here, so I need a second or two sometimes. But I did just see what you wrote, Missy. And back in the day, like maybe a year and a bit ago, we would be able to download the missed objects from the events in the gallery. However, they took that away from us. Okay, they fully let that happen, then they took it away from us. So anyone who's missing items from the events at the moment, due to the Sims team taking that option away from us, this is actually something that frustrates me, chat. we cannot download the old stuff straight out of the gallery anymore, okay? So whatever you missed from the events, you either have to get it through a mod or maybe just hope that the Sims team lets us eventually download them from the gallery. I think we should always be able to download them from the gallery. Maybe not right away. Missy, it happened something similar to me with the Reaper rewards. And I could not get the last 2 freezer bonies. My event was broken and glitching out, so I wasn't able to claim the last 2. So yeah, unfortunately, we cannot just get them back from the gallery. They took that option away. So hopefully one day they plop it back for us. And be reasonable. Be reasonable, besties. That's all I ask. Be reasonable. I'm hoping they let us download them again one day. Okay, maybe this picture frame, if there's something other than this, than Pearl here. Okay, I don't hate the flower one. Yeah, what Julia said, that was a really good answer. Okay, I think I'm gonna maybe find one more thing, call it a day here. Especially with the new event. The new event was like a login every day situation, which is wild. What about this? All the way at the top. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it on this shelf for the moment. Exactly, Julia. That's what I was like fighting for so long. I kept like writing to them like every day through Twitter, being like tagging them like, please let us download the past events we missed from the gallery like you used to, because some of our events broke. So hopefully, like I said, they just become a bit more reasonable with that and let us download them. Because that would just be like the kindest, chat. Kindest move on their part. Oh, we got some earphones here. Okay. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with this. I'm not mad at this. It's fine. We cluttered them a little bit. And I'm good. So let's give it a save. Then I'm going to do a quick BRB to get a little snack. All that stuff. So chat, while I'm BRB, maybe get a little stretch going, glass of water, a little snack or something. And then we'll be right back. Once we're back, we're gonna go take them to the new market in Tomarang that we built last stream. Me neither, Julia. That's what I've been fighting for. They should be for everyone. We all deserve these items. And I do understand like giving us a little bonus for playing the event, but maybe 1 month later, or 1 week later, or whatever it is, some amount of time later, they just release them into the base game. Like let the free the items, free the reward event items. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with that. I'm gonna do a BRB and then we'll get back to yapping and playing in just a sec. Okay, besties, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? So, Missy, me and some other people from the community that are also on Twitter together have tried to make a commotion for that. And they don't even acknowledge it. I don't know what is up with them and why they're like gatekeeping these items from us when we all deserve these free random items. Like, again, free the items because, I'm standing on that. But maybe like after 1 month of the event or a week if they want to make it different, you know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna go into live mode because we said one room at a time. I do believe out there's a mod for each of the reward events though. So you can always go get those. Harlan and Rex close, yes. Absolutely. I hope they get it together and be reasonable, besties. That's all I can ask from people. Just be reasonable. So I'm changing him to like an everyday outfit so that we can take them to the market we built last stream. Last stream was a 3-hour stream where we just kind of continued a market I started building off stream. And I love the way it turned out. I'm going to take you guys there in case you missed last stream. This way you get to see it and let me know what you think. It's available on my gallery. Username same as here in all my socials. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. So we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect. They're next to each other. I just don't want to take them in their uniforms. Since school's done, we don't need to be in a uniform right now. Okay, let us head out. I'm going to show you guys what I worked on last stream. I had so much fun building it, and I appreciated everyone's input in the chat last stream, and feedback and kindness and support and all of that. So, bestie, this has always been my aesthetic. It's just I'm adding more of it to the worlds. So I don't think that I'm going to be like straying too far off from these aesthetics just because we're at year 45 now and I have been taking it really slow. So I don't have anything previewed for like in 25 years or something, but for at least the next 20 years, these houses should all stay like this because a lot of them are brand new. Like I just put all these houses down. This one is new. We have not even seen the new little, it's like kind of like a little ranchy style thing here because they have a unicorn in Henford and at least there's a little place for it now. So we're headed to Tomarang. I'm going to show you guys what we did last stream, which is right here, the Rokaya Rockside. It is a marketplace. Obviously, chat. I love a good marketplace. We already know that. Let's go with the whole family this time. Everyone. Everyone's invited. And again, thank you so much for the kindness and support you showed last stream. Meant the absolute world to me. I just want this to be a cozy, kind community where we all show love to each other and everyone who is kind is welcome here. I cannot stress that enough. I've always made everyone feel as welcome as possible and I want that vibe to continue. Yeah, Julia, I think that switching to the modern homes is gonna let my home stretch out for a long time. Like they're as modern as they can get. So I think they're gonna stay like this for quite a while. So besties, okay. This is my latest market. I was honored to show you guys this last stream. I was super invested into building it. This is another version of the market owned by Brea and Strings is Tristan's over here. So we recognize a lot of the stuff that's here. And I just wanted to take everyone here to have some fun. And it is available on the gallery as always. So vendors are rolling in to open up these little kiosks here. But let me show you lot, house by house. So you would walk in over here, and I made micro locations of everything. Let me pause so that we don't waste too much time as I'm yapping away. So you would walk in through here. You have the option to go to the micro shops. I love this term that I've come up with here, chat micro shops. And then over here, it's more market tables. This market table belongs to this shop where you can go ahead and make your own friendship bracelets and crafts, and then you can rent the table to show them off over here. I think this is a really cool thing, and I've named it Two Hearts or Two of Hearts. What do you think sounds better? Let me know. So this is cozy. That sounds like so much fun, and Father Winter will pop in and you can get some lovely gifts with your family. Have you decorated for the occasion yet? This here is a small little plant shop. You can buy little plants here. And then also a vendor shows up to sell flowers from this little area here. Then we have the arts and crafts shop with the table that goes with it. Over here we have a micro version of strings, which is a top tier to me. I think it looks so good. If you know the original strings location, this tiny one is adorable. Okay, moving forward, we have a little area here where you can sit and enjoy some nectars from the nectar shop I put here. And then we have a micro pretty pottery. And I absolutely love this for us. I think it looks adorable. So your Sims can come in here, do pottery, and then use the kiln over here. And then we have this booth and this booth where random Sims could show up. And then here I left it for like one of my Sims to use because no one will automatically tend the booth from businesses and hobbies. Your Sim has to do it. So this is like some sort of knitting related booth. Maybe it belongs to my Sim Justice that does the knitting. I am not sure. The lore is developing, besties. But I wanted them to come here so I could show you guys. Yeah, the neighborhoods are a little bit on the tiny side, Julia. Okay, we've got a werewolf here. Hopefully he's gonna be okay. But we can get little snacks here and stuff like that. Little drinks here, over here as well. So I love that all the vendors have arrived. Here, maybe she can get a little coffee while she's in here. Oh, the vendor's already gone. So she has some fairy bread here. Yeah, I know. I'm so happy when the vendors work. That's great news for us. So yeah, besties, you can download this in the gallery if you'd like to. I'll have them hang out for a little smidge and then we'll take them back home. I just wanted to show you what last stream was all about. We did a shorter stream last stream. And we built this location basically. Who is in the photo booth right now? Chat, that kind of gives away where the Cordelia's lost marble is hiding. There's always Cordelia's lost marble on the terrain of all the lots I put in the gallery. So you can definitely find one on this lot as well, on the grassy part, like on the terrainy part, somewhere outside. I don't know, Missy, just because I play online. I play like regularly through the EA app. And my game is fully updated except for today's update since we're in the midst of playing. I'm sure that the update has come out already. So whoever opens their EA app or restarts their game, I'm pretty sure will be able to do the new update that has those little bags in it. There's new purses and chests available in build mode and all of that. So we'll stay here another like little smidge and then we'll head back. So while they're doing that, I'm gonna nom my salad a little bit. So chat, what are you guys snacking on right now? Let me know. I have like a little lentil cranberry salad. And why is she crying?
Tabo Fondo de Macala. Oh? Habion Pashushi? Nicola Shipping. Bimia. Aspanabo Kana. Wensu.
Sensei Chorim. Whistling Kabar. Senzibi Tuabe. Shirshikabaru. Quidar.
Dobo. Saba. Finish. Flu. Luzardine. Anchipichi.
Okay, Malcolm. I almost choked on my lentil. Bestie just bought something autonomously. I'm shook for some reason. A sandwich sounds so good, Julia. I would love a sandwich, honestly. I gotta get some sandwich supplies going on. And you did a wedding video, a wedding venue, Jamie. That sounds so awesome. I really don't have a lot of those in my game, and I was just thinking to myself, I think it was yesterday, how I think I only have one of those, and it's in Tartosa, because I was thinking about redoing Tartosa. I already started a little bit, but I'm like, do I delete the wedding venue that's there, or should I keep it? And that's where that ended for me. I love that these two sisters are here. Okay, this sim here is married to Lou Howell in my game, or is dating Lou Howell, and they have a son who's a dormant werewolf. Okay, let's have everyone head back home because it's getting quite dark here. So Missy, what are you up to in your game right now? I absolutely don't mind if you put your EAID in the chat. For me, chat, you can put your EAIDs in the chat if you would like people to go visit. But I prefer, you know, if there's no links and stuff like that in the chat. EAIDs are fine, because if there's anything on there, the Sims will, you know, already know that. So that's fine with me. Okay, let's get into the next room here, chat. And I think we're going to do this big, huge bathroom next. It is crazy in here. This is crazy town in here. So let's get some tiles going to start. We're going to tile both of these right away. Or actually, maybe not. Maybe we'll just do one at a time in here. And this is cute if we want to stick in the green tile vibe. Even this one's really cute. Chat, which one? The green, they're both green and orange. I don't know how I'm going to do this description. The white and green and orange, or the beige, green and orange? Please let me know in the chat what color you think looks best in here. I'm open to either one of these two floorings. Maybe this one? Okay, place has been empty. We don't need any bathrobes in here and stuff like that. And I think that maybe, they had a counter going along the walls in the shape of an L here. So I'm wondering if maybe we could do the same. I really try to stray from using the base game stuff just because some of them, the older ones, have really weird shadows on them. They don't look good at all. And I don't want to use this again because I feel like we recently did the life and death style bathroom. Maybe we could go ahead and do it again though, because it looks so good. So why not? Let's do it along this wall this time though. And instead of the shape of the L, we'll just have it along one wall. And I'm gonna put a shower over here. Something like that, besties. Or maybe we can just have like a little toilet here. I'm not sure yet. But lately I feel like this is my go-to sink for big bathrooms. Me too, bestie. I am currently snacking it up myself. Because like you, I was a little bit on the hungry side. Okay, shower here. Maybe I could plop a toilet there. Let's see how it looks. I don't know if it's too much. No, I think this is fine. This is fine. If anything, it is just enough, besties. Ooh, Missy, you're the first of us to download that update. So if you feel like it, let us know how it goes. I would love to know how it all looks, how it feels, and all of that. And we're supposed to be getting new purses and stuff like that in the game. And I'm really looking forward to hearing if they look good and all of that. So that's very exciting. Thank you for sharing that with us. I look forward to hearing how it's going. Seven grandkids. This is amazing. Second set of triplets. Wow, bestie. I only have 2 families in this game that had the luck of the triplets. Super rare in my game. So it's so cool that you have 2 sets of those. Like, wow. Okay, I want to put these shelves somewhere that is not like too crazy. So I'm thinking like maybe here. Might be a little too crazy here. I know, bestie. I don't know how that works though. Like, I just feel like it's very random for me when meeting new people, how they found me. I did apply to the program, so hopefully I get in there this year. They only take people with 5,000 subscribers and more. And I'm not quite there yet, but I'm like, you know, I'm getting there. So hopefully they can give a chance to a smaller streamer. That would be really lovely. That would be quite lovely for this year, besties. I can't lie. I would be so happy to get into the partner program this year. But yeah, chat, it is very clearly written on their site that they're looking for people with about 5,000 subscribers to go in there though. Okay, the bathroom is bathrooming, besties, whatever that means. Okay, Jamie as well is doing the update. So guys, let me know how that goes for you. I'm super curious. I can't update till I close the game and open it again once I'm done the stream. So I'd love to know if you have mods. Did you take them out? Did you update with the mods? All of that info. So Missy, do you stream as well? I definitely have always promoted smaller channels. If I know you guys stream, I will definitely put a shout out for you guys. I do prefer no self-promotions or links in the chat just because sometimes we get random new people here and I don't know what's on the other end to their pages. That's why I have that general rule now, just to keep us safe in case someone's page does not have wholesome content. I wouldn't want to lead you guys there. So EAIDs are always welcome in the chat, and if I ask you to elaborate on your channel, don't be shy to do so. Of course. Okay, I'm trying to find something to go on this wall here. I don't know what that's gonna be, besties. Like, no, it's not gonna be that. That's all I could tell you. It's not gonna be that one. What is that? Oasis Springs, I'm pretty sure. Chat, I hope you're all having the most lovely day. I appreciate any interactions and kindness in the chat. It means the absolute world to me. Right now, we are renovating this washroom, just looking for a piece of art. I think I'm just gonna go with that because it's kind of got some green and orange in there. Okay, maybe finally we could put a little robe in here. It's just the reason I deleted them because it's like a everyone bathroom, you know? So I didn't want it to look weird, but maybe, I don't know, there's Sims that prefer to shower down here or something like that, so. That, and I want a small version of this rug over here. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Still, Missy, that is so wild to have in one household. That is so cool. I love a good big household, so that's a lot of fun. Okay, this bathroom looks like a 10 to me, not too overcluttered like it was before, so I'm happy. Honestly, me too. I like a good long lifespan and long calendar and all of that. So far, chat, we've redone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms this stream. We have 1, 2, 3 for the hallway. And then the last room will be this bathroom here. Sorry, I called this a bathroom, but I meant living room. So we're gonna finish the stream probably in this room here. And then the next rooms we're gonna update are these 3. So let's go in live mode a little bit. Since we're alternating today, besties, this is a new pattern for me. Usually we just do all build mode or all live mode, but now we're doing a little bit of both. So we're doing one room, then live mode, then another room, live mode. You get it, you get the picture. In here, I wanna do lots of green tones, and I feel like this is the only item in the room I actually really like. It's actually so beautiful. So I'm gonna base the whole room around this one piece of furniture. And whoever created this home is obsessed with this and this because it was in every room, besties. We deleted one of these out of every single room. And I swear there is still here. There's another one still here. Oh my gosh. Like, oh my, chat, there's even another one in this corner. OMG. Okay. It's okay, we're getting there. We are getting through. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time. I'm so happy to have you guys here. I love and appreciate all of you. Maybe they want to have like a family movie night. But we want like a nice movie. What's a good movie? What's a good movie in here? I don't know. Here, we'll get everyone in there. Since their living room is going to change, this could be like their last movie night in this very dated living room they got going on here. Okay, that is awesome, Missy. I'm gonna try to pop in and check it out when I can. Hey, Chris. Happy Tuesday, bestie. And thank you so much for popping in. We've just been up to a bunch of randomness today. That is awesome, Missy. Just making the most out of that content. Oh my gosh, chat, you know I freak out when my sim reaches this hysterical point. Chat, nothing is scarier for me than seeing my sim hit hysterical and I'm just like, okay, we're not going to get to very hysterical because then we're going to see grim, chat. Have you guys ever seen grim thanks to your sim being very hysterical? Also, who is this? Pumpkin, who are you? Oh, he doesn't look like he's feeling so good. You don't look too good, bestie. Okay, you look better now. Hopefully you'll stay better. But yeah, besties, I'm gonna just take away whatever it is that is making her hysterical. Is this? Okay, very playful is fine for me. But hysterical, Chan, I don't know about that one. A little bit scary for me. So we have been up to renovating this home. Chris, you were here last time when we started this house. We had done the upstairs. And now we've made our way to the lower level. We are just modernizing it. It already had like a beige and white vibe in here, but it somehow looks like a very dated white and beige vibe. So I'm kind of just modernizing it. You know, we're giving the modern vibe to this little house. We did a very clean looking dining area and we used the mudroom kit to do the little back door entrance. And the last thing we did was this very modern, very plain bathroom over here. I did not yet add any clutter, which we could definitely do. And the last rooms we have left here. Rowan, welcome back, bestie. Hopefully you're feeling a smidge better every time you're back. Next room we're going to be updating is this one right here, the bedroom for the parents. And maybe at the same time we'll do the ensuite. I'm not sure. But we've been doing on and off from live mode to build mode all day long here. And we still got a little ways to go. I think I'm going to be live till this whole lower level is done. So we're going to do this movie night situation. They're watching whatever is going on here. I feel like this is the Spy Kids of the sim world right here. Chad, I remember watching that movie as a kid and they put that thing in the microwave and it came out as like a McDonald's trio and I was like, wow, the future is so bright for us. We still don't have anything like that, but it was nice to believe that we would for a while. Absolutely. I think I'm going to be streaming on 4th till this whole place is done. So we'll still be here a little while for sure. Later on, like for me in the evenings, it's family time. So I typically don't stream too late into the evening, but I think for sure at least another hour, maybe a bit more than that, besties. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know what these two are arguing about. Oh, nothing. They're just telling a little story here. Jamie, you're too sweet. Thank you so much. I'm just a silly goose, you know. Oh my gosh, Missy, I hope you get the photos you lost back because it's kind of like, you know, a little sad when the pictures do go black. So I hope that stops happening for everyone in this community and we just get to keep the beautiful photos that we do take. So I'm sending good vibes for everyone's blacked out photos to just return to normal. Also, what else was in today's update? There was some fixes. There was the coach bags. Who has done the updates? Let me know, because I'm so curious. I'm so curious to know if all is well, because when I finish this stream, I think that I'm going to go ahead and do the update if everyone says it's okay. That's a great idea, Missy. I think that's a possibility if you just like, bring the frames back through your gallery and stuff like that. We're going to be headed to Copperdale Academy at 8 a.m. For now, everyone is kind of just chilling. So I think I'm going to take this time to go back. What are you doing in here? Okay. No, bestie. You got to go over here because we're going to be renovating that room. All right. Okay, let's jump in here. All right. We are rotating between live mode and build mode today to try to get this house to look less dated. It's giving strong base game vibes. It's giving outdated. The only thing I want to keep in this room is this little piece of furniture here. And we're going to decorate based off of these colors and the wood color happening here. Thank you so much, Jamie. I absolutely love this community and I'm always so grateful for everyone. It's a place where everyone is welcome. As long as you're kind and respectful in the chat, you're always welcome here. And I'm grateful for all the input in the chat when you guys give me some good ideas and stuff like that. I absolutely am grateful for that. Okay, I put the same flooring as the rest of the house in here just because everywhere has it. We might as well have it in the bedroom as well. And we're gonna need to put a tile in this little mini bathroom or delete it. I can't tell what I want to do there yet, but we're gonna start with deleting everything under the sun in this room and just keeping this one thing as our inspiration piece, if you will. So let's get these other things out of here. I'm good. I'm good on all this dated base game stuff. Whoa, chat, that was not my intention to take the floor right out like that, but here we are. Okay, see you later to all these objects, or more like see you never, actually. We know I do like this floor lamp a lot, so maybe we can keep it around as well. Get rid of this desk. Okay, this is feeling light and airy. I am going to get this white paint here, make the room feel a little more canvasy as we redecorate it, because I hate when things look basically like this. This is chaos for me visually. I need a clean, aesthetic looking room. Like, these rooms are like my version of maximal. We all decorate in different ways. There's no right or wrong when it comes to decorating. And, we all have our own personal vibes, and that's totally fine, besties. One is not better than the other. It's all just based off what we enjoy and what we like to see in our games. So for me, it's really like I enjoy that clean aesthetic so that I feel like I can breathe. Like, for me, this is breathable. Julia, welcome back, bestie. We have made it to the bedroom now, so that is what we're updating. And we kept this table as our inspiration for this room. Now I just want to add those lights like over here because the house is so old. Like I told you guys, this is like one of the first homes I put in the game. But now most homes are either getting remodeled inside or getting an outer revamp as well. I decided to keep this old family home and, kind of revamp it a little bit. I do believe that as well, Missy. And I have a pink bedroom right up here. So what I think we might do is focus a lot on wood tones in here with little green accents. So maybe we'll keep these, maybe we won't, but I'm definitely keeping this table around and want to try to match that wood at the bottom. I don't know what I'm doing with this light yet, but for now we're going to plop it into the corner here. There we go. Looking good. Looking chill, besties. Okay, and as always, all suggestions are absolutely welcome and appreciated in the chat. If you have something that you think could go great here, you can always let me know. Yeah, Missy, that's what I think too. I think that they're gonna keep releasing updates and kits until the other one is ready, and then they're just gonna give us like the new Sims. Missy, thankfully not. I'm happy they're saying it's gonna be more like mobile based because I do not really feel interested in a game that goes from computer to phone. Like, how is my phone supposed to go here? I don't get it. Why would I want to be like pinching the screen to get into a corner? I don't even want any of that. I don't really like mobile games that much. That's personal and totally fine if you guys do enjoy it. That's why I'm happy they are making like, you know, that for mobile in case anyone is into that. That's totally cool. But I am down to have the two things separate. Hi Tito, happy Tuesday and welcome to the chat. How is your day going so far? We are in Brindleton Bay right now. Let me get that light going on. And we're updating this very old family home I've had in Brindleton Bay for so long. I took some spandrels out and now we've moved on to the inside. Just kind of like giving it a cleaner, more updated, modern feel. When it comes to the furniture. So this is like the old aesthetic of the house. Lots of white and beige, which I like, but the furniture itself seems dated to me. Julia, I'm gonna put good faith on the fact that they have lots of good references to make the best game possible. Like, I just don't think with all that they have going on that they can mess it up. But then again, I have no idea. That's just the thoughts. I don't know what's gonna come of it. Thank you so much. That really means the world. I'm just a minimal decorator here, trying to modernize this place a little bit. And we did the upstairs in past streams. So we renovated each room for each child to kind of like fit their vibe a little bit. So this is Harlan's room here. I'm giving you the mini tour since, you know, you're just seeing this for the first time. So we have Harlan's room here. She's got a little bit of a vintage vibe. And I gave her the colors like brown, orange, and yellow to like really brighten up this place. Yeah, Rowan, I'm not so much personally into the mobile games myself, so I'm happy that Project Renee will be something for those who enjoy a mobile game. And then whatever it is they're working on next will be truly for the computer or console. So I'm looking forward to that more than anything. So this is Opal's room here. We see her little photo once we mouse over the bed. She's into some gaming and we did purple, pink, and blue for this room. And then on the other side here, we have Della's room, which is in the pinks and oranges. For some reason, Opal is in her sister's room right now. I feel like Sims are always in the wrong room. But that's okay, sharing is caring, right? And then we have the twins on this side, Rex's room and Malcolm's room. Rex is more into like football, whereas Malcolm is into like swim team and fishing and stuff like that. And we also redid all the little washrooms up here as well. So now we've made our way to the lower level and we're just trying to make like a cute little room for these Simmy Sims. Okay, I want one of these because we don't have this in any room yet. So let's do this. And I'm going to keep the backboard. That is awesome, Missy. Did you take out your mods before doing the update or you just went ahead with it? I only have a couple mods. I have the UI cheats extended and I have the MC command center. Will those affect the update? Let me know what you guys think, if I should remove them before I go ahead with it. I'm gonna go back and get this super basic table over here because for some reason I'm obsessed with it. And I'll bring it over here. And I'm wondering, okay, this goes with that. Now, I don't know if we're like doing the most to use all of this green stuff. Okay, so let me tell you about this, Julia. I love this question, okay? So growing up, I just have one sibling, which is a younger brother. He's 4 years younger than me. And initially, as small children, we shared a room. And we had like a huge double living room that we ended up turning into a bedroom and a living room just because it was so huge. So this way, eventually we got our own rooms. And with that being said, once we were separated, I did not feel the need to go in my brother's room. Like really not at all. Unless it was like to hide in a closet and scare him, because I was a really big prankster when I was a kid. I loved pranking him, hiding in different things and popping out and scaring him, Chad. But besides that, I didn't feel the need to ever go in there. However, roles reversed. My brother would come in my room and borrow all of my stuff all the time. So I think it just depends the person. So Tito, I just read what you wrote, and it really depends the build itself. Sometimes I go in with a plan, sometimes I have no plan. Today I had no plan besides taking the white and beige and like little green accents that this house had and just modernizing the house. So I went in there with the thought that I was gonna modernize it, but I did not have any like real plan coming in here. I just kind of like, you know, winged it, if you will. Sometimes winging it turns out better than planning it. Never know. Never know. So let me see, what am I missing here? Missy, there's a problem with today's updates. And Rowan, I'm currently reading what you wrote here. I try my best to keep up with chat as quick as possible. So if I don't answer you right away, it's not in any way meant to be offensive. It's just I'm very slow and I'm getting there, Besties. Efficiency is key, Rowan. That's so funny. My Sims barely ever share a room. That's perfect though, Missy, that it's a separate game. So that, you know, whoever's interested in one can play that one and whoever wants the other can have those options as well. Yeah, I am not interested in Sims multiplayer vibes, honestly. Like, I don't really need anyone coming over and knocking on my Sims door in this game. So I'm okay with that. Missy, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to try to pop into one of your streams soon. Have the most lovely day and thank you so much for your kindness and support in the chat. We'll see you soon. Chat, I have been yapping up a storm in here, okay? But I am trying to make this place have green vibes, all right? The greenest of vibes. Now I'm wondering, do we want to move this over here and just get rid of all these curtains happening in this place? Rowan, I'm really not that old, besties. My knees are not popping, pop locking and dropping, okay? I'm just saying. I just feel like, I don't know, it's not the type of game where I want it to be, let's say, multiplayer. Like, I enjoy Animal Crossing multiplayer because I feel like it makes sense. Because it's like my worlds and all that. So yeah, in an Animal Crossing perspective, I really like multiplayer. In this Sims 4 environment, I don't feel like it makes sense to have multiplayer. So I'm good. But this is all personal, right? I don't mind to keep this plant here, but I do think I'm gonna put some sort of wardrobe-y situation happening over there, over here. Let's get in there. Rowan, you're killing me right now. Stop it right there. Besties, I think we need to do more stretches, okay? Again, I don't know if you are doing stretches or not, but I'm thinking we all need to collectively do a little more stretching, and it costs nothing for us to do so, you know? So if ever we want some encouragement from each other, okay, I'm looking for something to go here, okay? I think Julia just read what Rowan wrote. Rowan is our silly gooser. Yeah, I don't mind multiplayer for Animal Crossing, but for Sims 4, I'm okay with it as it is. Okay, I'm good with so far how this is. We need a nice carpet going here. We need some clutter going here. We need some art or a mirror going here. Yeah, you need to do stand-up in West Hollywood, bestie. You gotta call Lisa. You gotta call my Zia Lisa. I always call her that, and my family laughs so much. Chad, Zia is like aunt for me in Italian, so I always will say that if there's like a celebrity I think is really funny, I'll put Zia or Zio in front of their name. Like Zia Lisa. So, Rowan, I think you gotta go do some stand-up for Zia Lisa. Okay, we got a good mirror going here. I'm gonna get the greeny green swatch. Jamie, I love when people are silly and just, you know, wholesome and all of that. That's why I absolutely love everyone that comes here. You guys are all really funny and amazing, and I'm so grateful to have met absolutely everyone here. So thank you so much for just bringing the vibes to chat, besties. Rowan, I just read what you wrote. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like, don't touch the decoration, besties. Okay, don't touch it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's maybe put some candles on that one and a book or something on this one. Do we have a book in here? Yes, we've got multiple books in here. Let's go with that. Okay, I need a carpet. I need a cutesy, wootsy carpet happening in here. I have not seen this movie yet, Jamie. I have not really even seen the older ones because I do recall, I really do like sci-fi vibes. As you guys know, I'm a huge Marvel fan and stuff like that. So I've watched all of those. However, when I did put the Avatar movie on for the first time, it seemed as though it was like, I don't know, I was like confused about what was happening. So it looked like there was people that were going into like the consciousness of like, you know, the Avatar population. Like I didn't know what was happening. It seemed weird to me a little bit. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it or not. I don't know if I will. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. You guys know me by now. Will I enjoy Avatar if I watch it? I just thought they were taking us to another planet and we were going to learn about, you know, the species on that planet and all of that. But then there was like humans that were acting as those beings from the other planet. I don't know what was going on. I was truly so confused, besties. It took my whole brain to understand what was going on. Rowan, you're a big brain. Explain to me what in the world's going on there. In a family-friendly version for the chat, of course. Like, I don't know what was going on in that movie. I was like, what's happening here? Why are people pretending to be... Like, I didn't understand. So therefore, I stopped the movie and I never watched another Avatar movie again after that. Like, I was confused, besties. And also, since we're on the topic of movies, every week... Pokerlicious, are you still in here or have you fallen asleep, Bezzy? We're watching one Marvel movie or series per week. Last week we watched Iron Man 1. On every Sunday we discussed the Marvel movie from the week. So last week we watched Iron Man 1. We discussed it on the Sunday stream. This week, which we should have done in the first week, okay? It's my bad for getting them mixed up. We're watching Captain America, First Avenger, and on Sunday, we're gonna yap, besties. Because I know a lot of us are Captain America fans here. Who is a Captain America stan in this chat? Let us know. What in the good Lord is going on, Rowan? That sounds like a disaster zone. Okay, I'm hanging on here. Let's give it a save while we yap, Bezzies. What in the good Lord? What? I knew I closed the movie for a reason. I just don't like that they were taking the consciousness of another species. I was like, what is happening here? Oh my gosh, bestie. Thank you for that very vivid description that you gave the chat and I. It's extremely appreciated because I had no idea what was going on. I was just like, what? That was me watching the little smidge of the movie and then I was like, I don't think this is for me right now. But anyways, maybe it might be. Maybe I just need to give it another chance. Who really knows? All I know is I can't wait for the upcoming Marvel movies this year. Bestie, you gave me a top tier explanation. You're awesome. But yeah, I can't wait for the new Avengers movies coming out this year. That's why we're doing this whole rewatch situation so that we're all up to date by the time those come out. I'm like really excited, okay? Super hyped up. I'm looking for something to go right here, okay, besties? If you see me like just wandering through build mode, it's what I'm doing. I'm looking for something to go there. And I am having a lovely day. And I just want to say thank you so much for your kindness in the chat. It's absolutely appreciated. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. What is this? Oh my, there's some things I've never clicked on. I am telling you guys, one day we're gonna go on an empty lot and we're gonna empty build by it over there and see what each item looks like swatch by swatch, because there's so much in here that I swear sometimes I've never seen a certain item and I'm absolutely shook when I open it. Like, what is this? You're amazing, Jamie. Thank you so much. You are too sweet. You are too sweet. Chat, kindness is really important for me. So anyone who is kind is welcome here. I can't stress enough how much everyone is welcomed here. I love to meet new fellow simmers or just anyone into these, you know, Let's Plays that I'm doing. I really thrive on the values of kindness and just supporting each other, building a strong community, besties. So, really important for me. What is this? Okay, this can be cool outside or something, or in like a flower making place one day. Has me shook, some of these items, I tell you. Okay, I'm looking for something here just so we don't lose track of what I'm doing. Like maybe we can put some boxes. Stop, Roy, you're wilding out right now. Kindness for me is one of the most important things in the world, besties. Like, Rowan, I am the type of person that saves spiders. Even if I'm crying from the terror of it, I will Tupperware that thing and take it outside. Okay, like lol, you guys know I'm a crafter IRL, like that's what I do IRL. So sometimes my vinyls come in a tube, okay? My loved one, when they saw me construct this, they were cracking up and they show everyone, okay? So here at my loved one's house, like at my house, there's not a lot of bugs that come in, okay? It's just very city, so there's not a lot of bugs. Like there's barely ever a single spider at my house. However, when I'm at my loved ones, they live close to like the water, to a river. So there's a lot of spiders that somehow sneak their way in here. So with my empty vinyl tube, I attached it to the end of their broom. So basically, if you've got a spider in a corner and he's hard to reach, you would take your tube attached to the broom, lol, and go up there and scoot the spider into the long tube and then cap it and take it outside. Girl, that is some technology right there. Julia, that sounds like a 10 on 10. We love a good sandwich. We love a good snack. So I'm so excited for you. I am still working on my little lentil salad here. Slowly, Bezies. Rowan, I'm not even kidding. I cry for everything. You guys know I'm extremely sensitive, besties. Please do not use this against me ever, but I am extremely sensitive. We already know this. So I cannot hurt anything. I take everything outside. Everything goes outside, besties. Even if I'm absolutely mortified looking at it, I will give them a second chance. Okay, how about one of these little boxes over here? Is this green too clashy with this other green here? Maybe we'll do the beigey beige. Okay, I'm good with something like that. Then just one more object right here just to close it off, you know? Close off that little corner. Like, we don't need it, but I would like it. So let's try to find it. What about you? What do you look like? Do you have a green swatchy swatch anywhere? How about you? How about this in green right here? A fruit smoothie sounds so good, Jamie. That's like one of my favorite things in the whole world. At least they got some good maple syrup out there in Vermont, bestie. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah, Julia. It is snack time, besties. No holding back. Chad, I'm so grateful for you guys. You really like just make me so happy. So thank you so much. Maybe we can put this. There's 5 of them. So I don't know if maybe we can put like 2 of these. I don't know. Or maybe just like, I don't know. I don't know. Something like this over here. Like maybe the twins could be in one, the parents in one, and the girly pops in the other. We'll figure that out. I'm sure we'll get to that. I'm not worried for us. But this room's looking super cozy, super cutesy. Rowan. At least you know your thoughts are funny. How about that? Jamie, that's so good. I had that because Sunday was a shorter stream because I had a family party. It was a brunch and I had French toast with maple syrup on Sunday. And I loved it so much. I loved it so much. I look forward to the next time I eat that. It's such a top tier snacky snack. I was like so hyped up. And I even had 2 strawberries. Let's go. So funny, like they made a big fruit salad but they left my strawberries whole because I don't particularly love when my food all touches together. I like to like separate my food while I'm eating it, chat. I've already talked to you about this, but I was so happy. There's eggs in there, Rowan. That makes it a whole breakfast food. Too funny. I had some scrambled eggs on the side and I had some tater tots and the 2 strawberries. Exactly, Julia. It's cooked bread, Rowan, so that makes it a sniggity snack. Stop. French toast is like fancy toast with some sugar on it, you know? Get that little sugar going, get those eggs going. Too funny. So besties, I think we're getting somewhere here. I am grateful, okay? I gotta say though, sometimes when people make it with a thinner toast, it does get soggy. You need like a thick cut bread for this. The one I ate was thick. There was no sog at all. Like it was just perfect. It was top tier. It was a whole 10 on 10. Not soggy, thick cut French toast. So just putting that out there. Sog free, not spongy. Sugary deliciousness. I would nom that right now. Okay, I'm going with this up here. Do we want little lights on the wall here? Yes, that's a great one, Rowan. Great idea for that, for sure. Like anything that's not a tiny thin piece of bread. Yeah, Julia, I'm not a fan either. I have major textural issues. Like, Chad, if you've made pasta that's even a smidge too mushy for me, I won't even eat that. I have textural issues like so much. If something's mushy and weird, I can't do it. I will have to give it to someone else, unfortunately. Okay, I'm taking a quick sec to feed my Tamagotchi. I don't remember really the sauerkraut kind of taste, but I feel like it's something that's cut up similar to maybe like a coleslaw. I think she was just saying like how mushy soggy bread is the worst, but sauerkraut is worse than that. I think she's giving us her tier of like worst to even worse. Oh my gosh. At my house, we also have croissant breads. It's like a toast. It's a loaf that was baked like a croissant, but it's cut like a toast and they're thick cut. I think those would be really top tier for a French toast. I should try that. Like my mom will literally toast one and just nom it because it's like buttery, flaky bread, you know? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB chat and then we're gonna get back into this room here. Hey besties, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Okay, so wait, what did I miss here in the chat? Give me a sec to scroll up. Okay, besties, so I just caught up a little bit in the chatty chats. And Julia, it's so funny that that's like a memory for you. You know what? Sometimes we have to just try things once to realize like it's not for us, and that's okay. And chat, that reminds me, the quiche thing reminds me of Christmas at my loved one's house. Like their family member was coming to offer me quiche and then tripped and hulked the quiche together, like crumbled in their hands. At least it didn't end up on the floor. But I'm never gonna forget that moment that they looked me dead in the eyes, said, "Do you want quiche?" Then tripped and scrunched it together. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Julia, I think the combination for me of those ingredients wouldn't be it either. I need a little more texture when I'm eating, like solid texture. So yeah, I can see how it was not a vibe. The quiche, the one that was hulked together at the holiday party, like they hulked it using the metal piece under, so like their hands didn't get on the pie, so I still ate a little smidge just to try it, and it was too cheesy for me, besties. We know that I don't like really love cheese, so yeah, for me that was the main issue there. Chat, the family member that hulked the pie into smithereens literally proceeded to fall down the stairs after that. They did not get hurt. But I swear, I'm sitting at the table and they're like headed for the stairs to go down. They're holding the railing, but like their whole body went down the stairs, but their arm was still holding the rail. And I felt so bad. I was like, this is chaos, chat. First the pie getting hulked together, then the stairs debacle. It was crazy. Yeah, some quiches are good though. Some make the cut for me for sure when they're like, not too mushy like you said, not too liquidy. Nobody wants that. I don't think so anyways. I don't think so. But again, I can't always speak for everyone because we're all so different, besties, and we all taste and see things in a different way, which is totally fine. We're all just sharing personal experiences here, so there's no right and wrong. Okay, I think this room is looking pretty good. I'm just trying to see if maybe like there's some deets that can go right here and maybe on the sides here. But I'm thinking here and then it's pretty much good to go. And let's try wall decorations. Chad, I am having so much fun with you guys today renovating this home, yapping it up, and all that good stuff. I've never tried the spinach in a can. I'm sure it must be a little liquidy though, so I typically would not like that. So I think I'm with you on that one, bestie. I'm looking for something here, but we don't need to have something here. I don't want it to feel like forced. But if you do have an idea, what is this? So random. But yeah, if you have an idea for what can go up, oh my gosh, I don't even know what I thought that was. And spite. I definitely, Rowan, I think Julia's onto something, okay? I'm with Julia on this one because she's describing things that I don't really like as well texturally. So, you know, she can't be too far off with this. I love that draws the line at the spinach. Oh my gosh. Maybe we can have this, because in my lore, Lincoln played for Brindleton Bay, and so did his brother. Or does. We could say does. So maybe we will go with this. Yeah, I think there's a lot of different types of quiches out there, and I feel like there would be maybe a type out there that you would enjoy, Cozy. So I hope that you get to try one, and when you do, it's a lovely experience, unlike the one that Julia described earlier. And Jamie, Julia was just saying she doesn't like canned spinach, but I do love all other forms of spinach in salads or, you know, yeah, mostly fresh for me as well. It's got a good crunch. And I like to make a good salad out of that spinach. So I'm down for that for sure. Chow, what's this room missing? Like over here, is there something missing? Maybe we can get that. Where is it? The little basket with the pillows in it. Do we want that? Rowan, I love that. It's a quiche intervention time. Yeah, there's definitely so many types out there. Like the one I ate recently had too much cheese. I could not get through it. It was too mushy with too much cheese. But the one I ate maybe 2 weeks prior to that was a 10 on 10 spinach and egg quiche with a bit of cheese, and it was really good. So I just think it depends, you know, the way it's made. Cozy, I hope you get some lovely just rest time and you get to enjoy just chilling, maybe watching a movie. Growing spinach, that sounds so cool. In my backyard, we have a little bit of an underwhelming herb garden going with just parsley, basil, and rosemary typically. We used to also do tomatoes, but we will not be doing that this year. However, one of my best friends has a little community garden right next to our house. We live like really close to each other. So I'm going to help her out with her community garden this year. And just to like trigger beautiful memories, it's the same community garden lot my grandma had growing up. So it's just come full circle and I absolutely cannot wait. That sounds like it would have a good texture, Cozy. John, I am just looking for that basket with the pillows in it. Just in case you're like, Bestie, what are you looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Okay. We can also go for something like that near the door. However, I would prefer that basket with the pillows. So let me keep looking for that thing. I mean, to be fair, Rowan, omelet is like a canvas. It's like the canvas of foods. You can really throw absolutely anything in there. Yeah, it's okay, Cozy. You'll get some rest when you can, bestie, and hopefully it's a lovely time. Okay, we have the option of this one right here. But is there one that has green in it? No. I hate that they put the same pillow in all 4 of these swatches. Like, they could have gave us a little break and switched it up there a little bit, you know, a little bit. Okay, that's the look I was going for, even though the interior of the basket is blue. Homemade mac and cheese is really good. Chat, I am just learning about cheeses because I didn't eat cheese my whole entire life. Like, maybe a little bit of mozzarella, like on a pizza, maybe. Or like a cheese in a cheeseburger or a grilled cheese. That was like my limit of cheese for pretty much my entire life. But I'm starting to open up to the idea of eating different cheeses and trying it out. And I'm just like learning what it is about each type that I don't like. It's been an interesting journey. Cozy, my dad does that sometimes as well. I can hear sometimes like, you know, there's no more noise and I'm like, oh, I think he may have fallen asleep on his chair. So yeah, my dad definitely does that sometimes as well. No, definitely when we eat a mac and cheese, it's gotta be, you know, mac and cheesy. Well, thankfully that did not happen to me because I am literally obsessed with my parents. I'm obsessed with family. So thankfully no one cooked me a bad grilled cheese because I don't know where I would be without these people. I think this looks absolutely fabulous. I don't think I've ever tasted a messed up mac and cheese. Welcome back, bestie. We're just yapping about mac and cheese. We've taken a turn to the mac and cheese. Yeah, you missed a lot of this mac and cheese. And I just plopped this down, and I think we're pretty much good to go in this room. I think we're gonna go back in live mode. I can see how it's sad if it's messed up because it's so good and you just like, you know, typically it's a food that you can't really mess up. So if someone does, it's almost shocking. So besties, who's done the update so far? No, Rowan. Oh God. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's 1:15 a.m. We are gonna go to Copperdale for one last time since after this it's the weekend. We're gonna go to class on the Friday, which is exam day, okay? So pray for these siblings that they make it through. I'm gonna fix everyone's needs right now since we finished decorating our room. We have 3 rooms left. 1, 2, and 3, which we're still going to finish today. We're not leaving any rooms before the end of this stream. We're getting everything done. In here, I think I'm going to go for those, either the modern retreat green couch or the refined living green couch. And we're going to do 2 long couches and 2 small couches here like this with the TV in the center, something like that. Thank you so much, Jamie. I'm going to have everyone start by doing their homework. Then we're going to take it from there. So do homework. They have enough time to complete it before morning if they don't yap too much. Because sometimes when the Sims yap, whatever it is that they're doing at the same time will get done slower. How is it possible that Della is yet again hysterical? Very playful is better. Thank you so much, Jamie. Hopefully all goes well for these Simmies. The next room we're going to be doing, which one? This one? Which one, Rowan? I can't. We just renovated all of these. I hope you're talking about this living room, okay? I hope. It's really a big, big house, Julia. Like, it fits that they have 5 children, so having a big house makes sense for them. But, you know, it's a little bit big if you don't have a huge family living in here. No, Rowan. No. I want to see floors and I want to see walls, bestie. Wow. Oh my gosh. But we're definitely going to add some clutter. There is some clutter we could add, okay? For sure. We are just having everyone do their homework and we're having everyone get ready for school at 8 a.m. It's 3 a.m. So in 5 sim hours, which is going to pass by really, really fast, we're doing the final weekday Friday. In case anyone didn't know, the final weekday is Friday, chat. Lol. We're going to go do that exam and hope that everyone gets a good grade. Julia, I don't think you're the only one. I think that's really just personal depending on the aesthetic of the certain build you're in or, you know, stuff like that. Depends the build. For me, we're in a no trash zone, no dinge zone, everything, because we're in the future here. Remember, we live in a world that has only gotten better with the years. So there's less chaos happening, more, you know, like more Sims are living better than they would have, you know, multitude of years back. I have been running this save for 45 years and I have been implementing different things to make it a better world since that very day. So that's why there's not a lot of dinge and disaster, except for this chat. I can't get rid of this. What do I do? What do I do with this? There's only 2 options here and I don't know what to do with it. Whoops, no, I accidentally canceled her homework interaction. Gosh, darn it. Okay, but yeah, chat, I don't know what to do with this. So there's accidental dinge in my game. Example this, because it's like a buggy. There's nothing I can do with it. I've tried. Nothing I can do here. But yeah, with that being said, everyone's game is different and there's no right or wrong on how we're playing it. I'm just always trying to create a better world. It's a whole vibe though, Julia, so I get it. There's no right or wrong. There's just like whatever we're vibing, you know? I feel like we create in the game what we see in the real world or what we'd want to see in the real world maybe. So for me, that's why I've taken every year to improve their quality of life and set standards for my Sims and all that, because it is year 45. So hopefully by 2045, everyone is living so much better than they are now. And it's like 20 years from now. So I have faith. I already tried that, Jamie. It just stops after a while and ends up going back to exactly this. Like, I'll show you guys what that's like, just in case. But it didn't work the first time. We tried it not last stream, the stream before. So I'll show you what that looks like here. I absolutely appreciate you writing it like that in the chat though, Julia, for real. So this is what it looks like to burn the leaf pile. I thought that eventually it would just go away, turn into a trash pile. I don't want to hang out. I don't want to do any of these. I just want it to like go away. We have 2 hours left before school starts. So let's... I swear that scared me. I didn't even know what I was hearing. It's love day. It's love day, Bezies. Okay, let me pause because we're 2 short sim hours away from going to Copperdale Academy again. And I want to make sure everybody's homework is done. All right. He's doing it, but he's yapping. So let's exit out the yap interactions. I don't have the tool mod anymore. I had better build by tool mod, all that when I first started, but it was just too much for me to keep up when the updates were happening. And I don't even know, do I need to take the UI cheats extension mod out when I do the update? Does anybody know? I have no idea. I've got no idea. Okay, how's your homework? Done. Great. How's yours? Done. Also great. She's in the process right now, but she's yapping. Julia, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out and giving your opinions and ideas in the chat. It's always appreciated so much. I wish you nothing but the most amazing rest of your day, and we will see you soon, bestie. How's that pile doing? See, chat, it's just right back to normal now. I truly do wonder if a spellcaster came here and did like a scrubberoo on that, if it would exist, that it can like go away. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know, Bezies. I don't know. Okay, chat, I'm going to do the bathroom before they head to school in the hour so that we can go to school, and then when we get back from school, we'll only have 2 rooms left to do. So as soon as we get back from school, we're going to do the hallway. Then we're going to head out to have some fun on the Friday night and close the stream doing the living room. I think that sounds like a plan. Let me know what you guys think about that. Yeah, it's okay, Jamie. I'm sure eventually I'll figure it out. If not, I'll get some sort of mod for it. Okay, this chaotic bathroom disappearing before my eyes, and I'm so happy to see it go. See you never. There's just too much going on in here. Eventually, I'm going to paint these walls as well. Like, for now, I'm just kind of... Here, like something else can go here, you know? Is there like a light orange or beige for this bathroom? Okay, this washroom is gonna be white for now, as you can see. Now let's change this tile. Let's get a different tile going here. This has green and yellow in it. I've never used that one. I'm not the biggest fan of it myself, but it's not ugly. Like, it's okay. Like, I obviously would not have that. But maybe my sim would, or maybe this one. This is the one we have for Della's room, so I'm gonna skip that one. I'm trying to use a tile that we don't already have, basically. Basically, besties, that's what we're doing here. We're trying to find the tile we don't already have. Okay, she's cute. How does this thing even work? Oh mon dieu, chat. Oh, okay, this is the borders of it. I'm good though on that. I'm gonna keep it like this. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a bathtub and a shower for this bathroom here. And what does this big sink look like if I get the counter that goes with it? This is the counter. This portion's a little strange to me though. But let's continue with it. Let's not give up on it right away. I don't know how we're gonna place a mirror with that. I don't think this is it, besties. Let's find another one that gives us the same vibes. Is there a counter that goes with this? I don't think so. Yeah, is it this? Like, I really love when we can connect the sink to the cabinets, but I don't know if this is one. Let's see. No. Actually, you know what? Maybe we could use the life and death stuff. We have not used that in so long. Let's try it out. Okay, looking cute. And then I'm gonna put the shower right in here and the toilet over here. That's what's going down, besties. Let's move her over here. I'm gonna be live until we're done this house, besties. So however long that is, let's go. Let's go, I guess. I wonder where those dividers are from Sleek Bathroom. Like, I always have to open the kit to find them because I don't even know where they are. So you know what? We're gonna drop her one of them just to see where it leads us. I think I have to put it down before I can do that though. Here we go. Okay, so where is this located? Okay, these walls are in miscellaneous decorations for anyone wondering, because I've always been like going back to open the kit to get them. Can we put two like the other bathroom did? I think it's too much. It's too much. I'm so happy we went with the life and death bathroom set. Like, wow. So nice and so underrated, besties. Okay, let's go back to plumbing here. What did we use there? The sleek bathroom toilet, so let's find something else. Okay, let's give it a quick save. As soon as we're done the bathroom, we're gonna be taking the family to school. It is Friday morning. Okay, I want a little, we have a towel here, so we don't necessarily need one for that corner, but I do want a little roll of toilet paper here. And maybe the little 3 towels to go on the wall there. Me too, Jamie. There's a lot of nice stuff in that expansion. It's really great. I'm trying to find the cutesy towel to go here, but I'm not really spotting anything I love so much. I really did want to put just these here. I'm just not finding a swatch that feels like it goes. Maybe we'll just put another one of these in here. Here, we'll put this darker green one in here. That sounds good to me. Again, in the future, I'll probably fix up the paint and stuff in here. Okay, let's give it a save, and then we will go in live mode. All right, time for live mode, Bezies. We're going to school. We're going to Copperdale Academy in 1 sim hour. We still have these 2 over here who are trying to finish their homework. Okay, quick, fast. I think I just need to maybe, no, I was about, oh no, yeah. I need to raise this up just a little smidge because it's clipping in here and I didn't notice that at first. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. Okay, is his homework done finally? Yes. What about you? Okay, I think everyone's homework's finally done.
Purple. Untale kanapa. One fish, Linka. Ooh, Buster Boot. Illinois. Olava Doyen.
Cozy, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a fabulous rest, and I will see you on Thursday. I'm getting everyone ready in their uniforms because school is starting in 2 minutes sim time.
Simona's arrow. Mimlet?
Okay, I guess we can keep the camera focused on Della for a bit. I just chose randomly whoever was there as I continue my little salad here. Child, when I used to get to high school, I would do exactly what Della would do. I would go straight to the snacks, and the lunch ladies knew me. Like I told you guys, I would yap at all the stuff, so just like everybody knew me really well. If I made it late, they would keep my breakfast aside for me to make sure that I still got some. Like we had this agreement. So I always had a little snickety snack waiting for me.
Avenue. Soy. Copperdale.
Murno Chestnut.
Some Frida, Crumb Tebow, Vinva Pomeray Moochie Peachy.
Okay, they're all heading to attend the exam. Hopefully everybody makes it on time. And I should have hit the mailbox before we left for school. There's another one. I'm just like manually fixing everyone's needs right now because I did not fix them before leaving. Okay, here we go. So it's exam day today. They studied while they were here the other day, so hopefully that's enough to pass the exam. Where's everyone else? Why are you just standing there? Okay, I think they, oh my gosh. Rex is somehow always the one getting detention, John. How?
Fish pepper house?
Oh,
Nervo Winka. You know it? Barine Kiba.
So, chat, we're doing this day of school, then we're gonna head back, do the hallway as soon as we arrive. Then we can take them to the hangout in Brindleton Bay till it's nighttime, like till it's dark. And then we'll do the living room of the house. Who is still here with us in chat?
what a fast liquor. Sarsuya. Oh, slacker can coy. Lampima, Kinik, Safoy.
Yabasane. Wafa Tabala Foy. Ah.
Thank you, Jamie. Hopefully they all do well in their exam today. And then we get back home and renovate that hallway and make it look really good. So her uncle is her dad's brother is calling to say hello.
Olivar Zamona's arrow.
Lorraine, Ringo, Zamboom, Beach.
Uh-huh.
Goofa Saturday. Quasso Mix, Buffalo. Your pick. Is there another pump?
Why are they all heading back to this classroom? I guess they won't be late for their other class if they're already here, right?
Oh, Kojima. Who is here? Waksa. Sloof Warma. Turn
Who's missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all here. Okay, we're in the last class before the end of the day here. Once this is done, we're headed home all together, and we're gonna finish up the renovation of their home, the modernization of their home. Because typically I would have just put down a whole new house by now, but I just thought instead of doing that, we can renovate their older home and just make it feel a little more modern instead of always putting down new homes after, every 10, 15, 20 years. Maybe we can start keeping the homes that are already there and just working on them a little more. The teacher is here in his bathing suit, chat. That is so like my game. I love how Rex has football in an hour, but Rex also has detention. Like, bestie, how are you gonna do all of this? I think he's gonna end up missing football. Wow. Chat, I guess they can go home until Rex is done his detention. Class 1. Where's class 1 in this place? Here? Or here? Yeah, here it is. So I guess the whole family's gonna do this thing together.
Oh, George. Harry has a news. Soon
Yeah, because I came with everybody, we can't leave until he's done, it seems. Like when you mouse over them, this sim cannot go home right now. So we're all waiting for Rex to finish his detention in an hour. Okay. Now we're able to leave, I think. As soon as he's done that. Okay. So he has to go to football, but everyone else can go home now. I know, right, Jamie? They're silly. So now we're heading home. Finally, after that day, we're gonna do the hallway right away when we get in. And then we're gonna head out to the hangout spot in Brindleton Bay with the siblings, let them have a little bit of fun having bubble tea. They can play some bowling and all that. And then we're gonna finish the stream with the living room's renovation. I've had a really lovely day. I hope you guys have had a lovely day as well. Thank you so much for all your kindness and support in the chat. As always, it means the absolute world to me. Okay, everyone is here. So let's jump into this, okay? I'm getting rid of this washroom, all right? We're gonna get rid of this washroom right now. And that clock that is all over the house, it's everywhere, like in every room. Yeah, like we did not need all of that. We can maybe hold on to a coat rack. I don't really want too much in here, if I'm being honest. Did I put this light here? How is there a small light in that bathroom? Confused. Okay, I'm thinking since we did not, I was gonna use the other pieces that we didn't use here. Okay, let's open the mudroom kit and see what we vibe. So we did not use this piece. We didn't use these pieces over here. So sorry about that, besties. Okay, let's give it a save. Then I'm gonna do a quick BRB and we're gonna finish this little hallway area. The last room we're gonna be doing in the house will be this big living room area here. And everything else has been done already. I'm so happy. Like the house is looking much better, a lot more modern than it was before. We kept the same vibes, but we just, you know, modernized them a little bit. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB and I'm gonna leave it bird's eye view. These are the two last rooms of the house. We're doing this one now, heading out with the siblings, getting back home, and then doing the living room. That's the game plan. But let me know if you have any ideas for this entranceway. I'll leave the camera like this just in case you think of something. And don't be shy to let me know in the chat, Bezies. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. And Julia, I just saw you wrote bless you, so thank you so much. So chat, what we're up to right now is finishing off this little hallway area here. So we have a room to the bedroom and we have a door to the bedroom and a door to the bathroom here. So we have this area we can do something with, like put a small little cozy bench here. I'm thinking we can maybe put a mirror either here, here, or here, but let me know, chat, what you guys think of this place. It is quite a big hallway area here, so we're gonna get to finishing it all. I'm not quite sure what I want everywhere. Do we even want this? How is it one deleting the other? I have no idea. But yeah, chat, I'm looking for a little benchy bench to go here. Okay, that's way huge, so maybe that's not what we're looking for. We did not end up using that one, I don't think. No, we chose something else. So let's plop that over here. And we got a little bench going here. Now this wall is a little bit on the empty side, but there's only one, it's like 1.5 tiles here. So I can't really put in a closet because I don't think there is the space for that. But I'm thinking maybe some sort of like little table. Do we have anything in here that's a table? Just this one, which we already used in the green swatch. So let's try to find another one. I'm trying to see where this mirror could look the best. I feel like that is where it does look the best. It just also does look a little weird, besties. Let me know what you guys think. Maybe this is better like that. Okay, I think I'm gonna put a lamp on this. Besties, this is the last hour of the stream. The last hour of the stream. We have 55 minutes left. We're gonna be finishing up the hallway shortly, and then we're gonna head out with the little simmies to have some fun before we finish up the stream renovating the living room. So thank you again so much for being here today with me, besties. You're absolutely awesome. I'm so grateful for you guys, your kindness, your support, your love in the chat, because that's what we're all about. Just like, you know, kindness, creating a cozy community where everyone who is kind is always absolutely welcome. No doubt about that, besties. I was supposed to say, why can't I see the mirror? It's because it's right here. Okay, maybe a little plant near the mirror. There we go. I think this is good. We can put different photos in here of the fam. And I really like what that looks like. I just want one of those half circle carpets before we head out. There we go. Perfect. Okay, chat, we are getting somewhere in this place. All that's left for us to renovate is this living room area. So we're gonna give it a save. We're gonna head out with them a little bit just to, you know, have some fun. And then we're gonna come do the last portion of the stream renovating this living room. And we are using green couches, either it be from the refined living or modern retreat. We're gonna discuss that when we get back here and see what we all like. So let's go in live modes and head out with everyone to the fun places we downloaded from the gallery. What's happening here? Hopefully all is good. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Kind of scared me, but we made it here. So I want all of the siblings to head out. I forgot to change them from their school uniform. So as soon as we arrive, we'll put them in their chilling clothes and then just let them have some fun together.
Duvka, Quetzal, Drew, Bleffy, Rule, Ka, Joe,
Sawada, baby. Moochie Peachy, go watch. Quaskanaya, Tenebib.
Cha, get it, Flarp. Oh, noosh. Bukwam shali, nevavis fumi, lasirai. Bukwam shali, nevavis fumi, lasirai.
Where's it gone?
Chat, I'm really scared to see what that was. Okay, no shade.
Arky, Wafato, Shuli.
Okay, typically we would say yes. And I would have loved to say come here instead. But they didn't give me that option. Chat, we're going to be live another 45 minutes. And then we will be back on Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We stream for the whole day. And on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I post short form content on cozy gaming, crafting, and collecting. So do not forget to hit that subscribe so that we can stay posted. I'm just like following everyone around, seeing what they're gonna do here. Oh, I forgot there's this location up here. This is like the new prom location. On Saturday nights, we're gonna come here. Since prom is broken, chat.
Enjoy.
Quexy.
We're gonna let them stay here another like hour or two, and then we're gonna head home for the last portion of today's stream, finishing up the renovations of their home with the living room. And I can't wait. We're going for some dark green vibes for the couches, and I think it's gonna look so good, and I can't wait.
Swingle zips, swingle back to Lord. Vamos lá. Profada foi, arrogava, nyamfo. Panadile, Shuli. Good, to machine. Ah, foi a Yib Saquinaria. Kiss the babe, Knapp. Olaf, sick of hoof. One fash, Obtes. Uquam Shali. Babis Fumi. Sirak.
How fun is this? So these simmies had some random snacks here today, but I am gonna be having a veggie burger for dinner with fries, and I'm super duper excited. What will you be having for dinner tonight, bestie? I love knowing what everyone is snacking on, Chad. It's like one of my favorite questions to ask. So as it might sound like small talk for some people, for me, it's really an important topic I love to discuss. Here's Ivy. She was like the first child of my entire save. Like her parents were my first two Sims in The Sims 4, and she was their first baby. She was made in cast though. Her brother was the first Sim to be born in like the first year 0, whatever. Year 1. Okay, so Besties, let's have these simmies head back. It's getting quite dark out here, but I'm happy they got to have a little bit of fun, make some new friends out here, and who knows where those friendships might go in the future. We're just gonna head back home with them so that we can finish our renovation for the day, because we have 40 minutes left to today's stream, so I just want to make sure that's enough time for our sweet little living room renovation. Once we arrive home, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna jump into the couch situation. So again, I'm looking at, in my head, refined living or modern retreat couches in the dark green swatch, and we're gonna see which one we like better. Okay, so no one's in here. Let's give it a save, and I'm gonna start by deleting everything in this living room. We're gonna keep the couch pattern the same. Homemade soup, that sounds wonderful, Jamie. I love soup. So I hope you enjoy that, Bezzy. Sounds so good. Okay, so we're keeping this layout the same, all right? We're just, except that maybe might not come back. We're gonna get rid of all of this, but the couches are going like this and like that as well. And I also think, okay, we're gonna get rid of these curtains in here. Or maybe we can hold on to them for now. I just don't like that stripe going on in there. Okay, let's put the creamy colored one to replace these, so this way we can keep them and then get rid of the stripe we don't like. Okay, look at this canvas. This is so exciting for me. All right, let's get another fireplace because I don't like that one that much. But then again, I don't know what's gonna fit here. Like, is that too chunky? That one is huge. Unless we put it here, but no, I think the outside of the house. There's, oh, and here's the chimney there. We are in the last portion of today's stream. I've had a lovely day. I hope everyone else had fun today. I just want everyone to have a great time while they're here. Okay, maybe that one is a smidge more modern. I think that's better already. Okay, so now, as we said, in my brain, I am debating between modern retreats, green couches, or refined living green couches, okay? I don't know exactly which one it is that I want yet, but I think we're gonna park one of these over here for now and work with that because I love that chair so much. I feel like it's everywhere for me, but it's a 10, so what do you want? Okay, I like this one already. So I think we're gonna go with this because it looks more cozy than the other one would, I believe. Okay, so I don't really like when the couches touch the walls. Something like this, besties. Something like this. Okay, I'm gonna get a little carpet in here. Okay, this is looking cozy. Now, what colors do you come in? Also, what color is the leg of this? I just want to make sure it all matches. Give me one sec, chat. Okay, I would like to see if there's a library piece I can put there. If not, we'll just add some books into the shelves over here somewhere. Why can't I see the, oh, because they're on the floor? I don't know. That was weird for a sec. Okay, I'm wondering if this piece is doing the most, and maybe we should replace, so at least it kind of flows into the other room like that. I think that looks better. Maybe we can put the chair with a small table over here. I'm pretty sure there was like a little table here before, so I'm leaving this like that. Thank you so much. You are too sweet, bestie. We got a good little base of items going here. And for the last half hour of this stream, we're just gonna figure out what we want. And I'm thinking a table right over here. And I think I might be so annoying and so bold as to use this table again over here. I'm not sure though. We're gonna see how it goes. I think she just looks so good everywhere, and maybe it was a set of two, you know what I mean? So yeah, besties, I'm gonna put that here. Maybe get a lamp going here. I am so excited we took the time to renovate this lovely little home here. And thank you all for all your wonderful input in the chat. You guys are the best. And I'm so grateful for absolutely everyone who hangs out here. Even if you're just watching in the background, I appreciate you and thank you so much for being here. Now I want a lamp that I didn't use already in here. Okay, there's a plant already in this corner. So maybe we put absolutely nothing in this corner or some sort of sculpture maybe. Okay, let's give our base a save. And chat, if ever you're watching and hearing us chat and you'd like to chat, don't be shy. Everyone is super kind here and welcoming and all of that, so never have to be shy. If you feel like you want to chat, just go for it, besties. As long as we keep it family friendly in the chat. No links and no promotion, stuff like that. You're always welcome to yap it up with us. Unless we put like the library situation right here, like one side by side. Okay, I think we gotta put her back where she was for now. For now, besties. Maybe we could find the bigger basket with the pillows for this room. Here she is. We can get some pillows going for these couches. Maybe that could be just some extra storage over there. Or maybe there could be some books in there, and over here we can just put something else. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want from this yet. But it's looking good so far, besties, so I appreciate all your input in the chat. Okay, I think it's in lighting, but there's a little square thing that has a candle in it. I definitely want that. And I always forget where it is, but I think it's in here. Here it is. Why are the stairs clipping through like that? Okay, I'm gonna pretend I don't see them. Is this thing centered here? Let's get something over here. And I'm wondering if instead of this, we put a long desk here. I think this should be maybe a desk space. Let's check it out. Because we removed the common computer that was in the piano room earlier, so I think why not put back a computer so that they have one that they can use. Okay, I'm looking for a cozy, comfy chair. Here's one that has some green. But I think maybe we might just stick with like a lighter swatch like that. We have 25 minutes left to today's stream. I have had the best time, so thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for your kindness, all your suggestions and lovely ideas in the chat. Oh my, I'm just trying to simply add some books in here, so I think we're gonna have to lower this. There we go, at least they can read from the books that are here. Even though I kind of just wanna put a little bit more than that here. I find it looks a little bit on the empty side. So let's see if we can do 2 of these. Nice. I don't know how it is possible that I missed, but let's try again. Okay, we can see they're all lined up, right? There we go. There we go, besties. That's what I was going for here. Oh my. I have never noticed that chicken before. We can get some of those other trophies in here that belong to Lincoln. That's fun. Happy I thought of that. Like, we don't have to overstuff anything over here. Excuse me. Literally, I just almost choked again. We're just trying to add a couple little things in here for now. And I'm sure as we go along and make more memories with these Sims, they'll be able to add some stuff from those said memories. Like, where did I even get this? Where does this even come from? Chat, my stream quality is not looking so amazing right now, so if it's lagging, it's the internet connection. If the stream cuts off, it's the internet connection. It is not me. So sorry about all that lag. Hopefully it gets better for the last 20 minutes of the stream. But if my stream cuts out, I'll see you guys on Thursday, because I can see it's really lagging a lot, and sometimes it ends my stream when it's doing that. But ideally, I would stay on another 20 minutes if the internet permits. Sometimes it just decides to not work, and I don't know. I'm still trying to sort that. I don't get it. Like, things like that don't happen at my house. So I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why it does that when I'm here. I don't know. But let's hope for the best, besties. I want to be on that 20 more minutes with you guys to finish this place. Like, I'm just looking for random clutter right now. And again, we do not need to fill everything up just because there's the space for it. We got some photos here, some city photos we can put. A little plant can maybe go there. Okay, I want the plant in the other corner though, like over here. Let's see if I got that right. Okay. Could be a little more back though, so let's try one last time. Something like that. Perfect. Again, don't want to over clutter. I just wanted to feel like just enough. So a couple plants, couple pictures, couple books. I'm good with that. wonder if there's like a little storage box we can put in here. Also, I might want something for that wall as well. We have something here, so maybe I won't put anything here, or we can put a hanging plant actually. Let's do that. Okay, this is looking cute. Maybe a light on the wall there just to switch it up a little bit. I don't know if that's the one that I really like though, so we're gonna try some other stuff here. That one's too big. Okay, maybe one of these things, like a little tapestry or something. We're in the last 15 minutes of today's stream. So we're slowly wrapping up here. We're finishing off this little living room space. And then once we're done, I'm going to give you the full tour of the house before we end the stream. And then we'll be back on Thursday, besties, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I hope everyone had a fun time today. I really had a fun stream and I appreciate everyone so much. I don't hate this thing. I don't. If it's fun and it kind of goes with that one. Okay. All right. That looks good to me. I just want to quickly try this. Yeah, I think that might be a little bit better and brighter. Okay, I love what we did here, besties. Okay, so let's walls up, all right? Put the lights on all the way, afternoon time style. So this is one of the oldest houses I have in my game. It's not super duper modern, but I did try to remove some spandrels and windows to modernize it just a little bit. So I think, you know, we're well on our way to having a more modern look in this house. Today we did the interior of this house, okay? So let's take a little tour. Yes, there are definitely a lot of things that could be added in the future as we're living in the house and getting to know the Sims a bit more. But for the moment, I just did what I think the basics are for this place. We're gonna get some photos going for these soon enough. So this is the entryway right here. You head through here to the living room that we just designed a second ago. Looks cozy. This is the piano room. Through here, I don't know who did this. Can we delete that? Awesome. So yeah, through here we have the kitchen, which we modernized. Through here, we have the dining room, back door exits to the backyard. We used some mudroom kit for that, of course. We made a really big spacious bathroom that eventually I'm gonna clutter. I just did not go ahead with that. I'm gonna delete one of these too, since we have another robe in here. I'm good with one here. Then through these doors here is the bedroom. This was the piece of furniture that inspired the whole room. It was already here when we got here, so we just decided to use the greens and browns surrounding this piece of furniture. And then it has a little ensuite bathroom, and we used the life and death sink and, I was about to say sink and stove. Sink and bathtub, chat. I don't know where I was going with that. And we have not used this in so long. It looks so good in here. I'm so happy to see it. We did not remove the light that was there, but eventually, actually, let's just do it quickly right now. Put in the actual light that we want in here. There we go. Perfect. So then that's the first level, besties. This is the bird's eye view of it. It's a lot more spacious than it was before. It was a little bit over cluttered and dated here, but we've minimized it and modernized it. Two of my favorite things, besties. As we head up the stairs, we have the first two rooms here. This one is Rex's room. We have Malcolm's room here. Those are the twins. We have the bathroom that is shared by both the twins right over here. Looks super cute. Down the hall here, the first room would be Della's room. Really, really cute pink, orange, and yellow vibes in here. And this is her own bathroom here. They each have their own bathroom, the girlies. I think this flooring is a 10 on 10. It actually looks so good with this color wallpaper and everything. So I love what we did here. In the back here, we have Harley's room. I love the brown, orange, and yellow going in here. With her cute little washroom here. I love this place. Looks so cozy. She has her own little chair and everything going on there. Then we have Opal's room here. She's into gaming and just cozy life. Super cute. And we have a pinky pink bathroom for Opal. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So those are the bedrooms upstairs. Then here we have just a cozy little book nook area where you can just read and all of that. So that's it, besties. We have 10 more minutes of today's stream. So I'm just gonna let them float around and maybe we can have them do their homework. Hopefully next time we play from here, we can get their grades up even more. Let's see where everyone is headed. I'm going to slowly start my outro speech, chat. My outro speeches are getting longer and longer and longer. They used to be like a couple seconds. Now it's like I'm starting 10 minutes ahead of time just to tell you guys I love you guys so much. And thank you so much for being here all day. You guys are the absolute best. I appreciate everyone who hangs out. Even if you don't chat and you're just sitting and watching, just know that I appreciate you being here so much. Absolutely everyone is welcome here. As long as you follow chat rules, everyone is welcome here. This is a space of kindness, support, and lots of love. Girly Pop, welcome back. I'm on for 9 more minutes, okay? 9 more minutes. I just kind of like did the basis of this living room area. It's cozy. It's very Serena core, very cozy style. And I was just watching the girlies do their homework as I give the longest outro speech of all time. I even gave a little tour of the house before you got here, Rowan. I had such a lovely day, guys. I appreciate you all so much. You're the best community around. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. Biggest welcome back to Rowan. Even though we're only here for 8 more minutes, I'm still happy to have you, bestie. 8 more minutes of doing homework. Chat, I just recently needed a new chopstick and I got a Burt's Bees. That's my favorite chopstick, but birthday cake? Let's go. I love anything birthday cake, you guys know that. So when I saw that, I was like, wow, I needed a chopstick and you guys came out with birthday cake. How perfect is this moment? So I just wanted to share with you guys, if you heard that little click noise, it is my new Burt's Bees chopstick birthday cake scent. Rowan, what are you up to, bestie? In these last 6 minutes? Chad, I've had a lot of fun playing from this household. I was always scared to play here because there's so many people in this house, just like how I was a bit scared of playing at Ryder's house because the household is pretty full. And it turns out that it's just so much fun. So I've been enjoying this household a lot, being in Brindleton Bay. Let me know if you, oh my gosh, she scared me, chats. Let me know if you guys have been having fun in the Brindleton Bay remodel. Also, chat, just some news. Lux and Vienna now live in separate homes. They're still absolute best friend cousins, but they were fighting a little too much after 6 years of living together. And I really think that they're gonna think about maybe starting families of their own soon enough. So I'm thinking we're gonna have a Tartosa stream soon. We know that's my favorite world. So that'll be a lot of fun. I hope. I know, Jamie, they just keep talking so much. Like she's been trying to finish this last little portion of her homework for like an hour. We've got 5 minutes left to today's stream, besties. Thank you so much for your kindness and your support in the chat and hanging out and all that good stuff. We're going to be back on Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I post short form content on cozy gaming, crafting, and collectibles. Also, at this point, it seems like every second Saturday-ish, I'm doing a long form video on just some randomness. So don't be shy, besties. If ever you're bored, you can put on a playlist. All that stuff really helps me out a lot. And also, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, besties. Thank you to anyone who has. Who am I hearing yap? I can hear him from downstairs, chat.
Me.
Chat, that's like my brother. I can literally hear him if I'm a floor up, 2 floors up. Malcolm is giving my brother's vibes.
So.
Chat, I always say no, wait for them to respond, okay? Because we don't have to be doing the most. All right? They will text us when they want to text us. And that's okay, besties.
Zula?
Yabik Hiboim. Palanchaba. With the soup, lingo. And the Peru. Bibide
Guma. And boyish and boy. Oh, Yebu. Oh, Gariz. Oh, Kira.
We have 3 minutes left to today's stream.
Kinja. Oh, Kalimpo. Oh, Sway B.
Arbo Vidia Quar.
Oh, Afen. William.
Quana.
Dibble with Varspa.
Lerna.
Oh, Mohalike. Wadaba. Shabni Grifna.
Merkid Quinofa. Yes.
Flizza.
Scumage.
Bouchard.
Quanoof. And Trip.
Now. Nova. Oh, Russia. Ufa.
Uh-huh.
Zubul.
Yes.
Luna. Uchi Peachy. Noosh Dambalea. Widava. Noosh. Ridava. Torky. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh? Do Roy the Moon. Saba.
Where is everyone? This is so cute. I don't think they've ever sat here before. I didn't even notice this was a doorway here. So I'm so happy that they're sitting there, or I would have never even seen that this was here, chat. Like, how did I not notice this at all? I think it's because we're always zoomed out so far. That is so funny. We're in the last minute of the stream, besties. So I'm going to give my official outro speech now. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Your kindness and support is appreciated so much. I love this community and I'm so grateful to be a part of it. I'm so grateful for every stream. Just being here with you guys, laughing it up and having a good time. You're all a bunch of wonderful people. And anyone who is kind is always welcome here as long as we follow the chat rules and all of that. I'll be back on Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So hit that subscribe to stay posted. We're going to have lots of fun. I'm not exactly sure which household we'll be in, but we'll make a lot of fun out of whatever we do, I'm sure. Wishing you guys the most amazing rest of your day. Have a lovely day tomorrow. And I will see you back here on Thursday. 10:30 a.m. Eastern, besties, and we're going to stream typically the whole day, like 5 to 7 hours, something like that, like we did today. Love you all so much. Appreciate you all so much. You're absolutely fabulous. See you on Thursday, besties.